the reception, near the reception, you will be guided, and we will shortly have the Chancellor's procession. We request the members who are going to participate or will be part of the Chancellor's procession to please be at the reception or near the reception. That's where you will converge, and the procession will begin by 9. We hope we can start on time and end on time. Our theme today is innovation for socio-economic transformation through science, technology, and enterprise. We want also to let you know that Uganda Martyrs University offers a number of degrees, diplomas, and certificate programs. I will read some of them just in case you were wondering which courses are offered here. You might be a parent, you might be a benefactor, you might be an invited guest, and you might be wondering which courses are offered at this university, at our several campuses, and the main campus here at Nkozi. The School of Postgraduate Studies and Research has a Doctor of Philosophy in selected fields, and that is a full-time program. Mother Kevin Postgraduate Medical School offers the following master's programs: a Master of Medicine, Internal Medicine, a full-time program; Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, a full-time program; a Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health, which is a full-time program; a Master of Medicine in Surgery, it is also a full-time program. Mother Kevin Postgraduate Medical School also offers Master of Medicine in Emergency Medicine, a full-time program, together with a Master of Medicine in Radiology. That also is a full-time program. Faculty of Agriculture. Faculty of Agriculture offers the following programs: a Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Technology, a full-time program; Diploma in Animal Production and Farm Management, as a full-time program also; Diploma in Crop Production and Farm Management, a full-time program; Certificate in Agriculture, a full-time program; a Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Distance Learning; a Bachelor of Agricultural Economics and Agribusiness Management, a full-time program. In agriculture, we have a Diploma in Agricultural Economics and Agribusiness Management, Diploma in Animal Production and Farm Management, Diploma in Crop Production and Farm Management, Certificate in Agriculture, Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems, Bachelor of Agriculture, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, General, Bachelor of Science in Ecological Organic Agriculture, Bachelor of Agricultural Economics and Agribusiness Management, Certificate in Agriculture in selected fields, Master of Science in Agroecology, Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation, Diploma in Animal Production and Farm Management, Diploma in Crop Production and Farm Management. The Faculty of Business Administration and Management. The Faculty of Business Administration and Management offers the following programs: Master of Business Administration, Bachelor of Business Administration and Management, Diploma in Business Administration and Management, Bachelor of Business Administration and Management, Diploma in Business Administration and Management, Diploma in Records and Information Management, Certificate in Business Administration and Management, Certificate in Records and Information Management, Master of Business Administration, Bachelor of Business Administration and Management. It's not a full-time program, that one, but there's also a full-time. Then the Diploma in Accounting and Finance, which is not full-time. Diploma in Business Administration, which is not full-time. Diploma in Procurement and Stores Management is also not full-time. There is a Bachelor of Business Administration and Management, a full-time program. Diploma in Business Administration and Management, a full-time program. Diploma in Business Administration and Management, a full-time program. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, a full-time program. Master of Business Administration, full-time program. Master of Arts in Microfinance Management, full-time program. Master of Arts in Microfinance Management, distance learning program. Master of Science in Development Economics, full-time program. Bachelor of Business Administration and Management, full-time program. Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management, full-time program. Thank you so much. The procession is ready. We will be starting shortly. We are ready to begin. Please take your seats. Those who are still standing, we take our seats. When the Chancellor's procession approaches the red carpet, I shall request that we all stand, and the procession, we will usher in the procession with music, and once the Chancellor's procession has taken the seat, we will have the opening. We'll have the anthems first, the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the university anthem. That will be followed by the opening prayer, and thereafter the Chancellor will constitute the 31st congregation. We will have welcome remarks from MC and presentation of order of activities, Vice Chancellor's speech, Chancellor's speech, guest of honor, awards to outstanding graduates, and the conferment of degrees and awarding diplomas and certificates. Therefore, the DJ, please, can we have some music? If we are ready, we usher in the Chancellor's procession. Thank you.
the Chancellor's procession to the graduation square for the 31st graduation of Uganda Martyrs University. I will now ask the DJ to lead us with the anthems: National, East African, Buganda, and Umu. I now request the chaplain to come forward and lead us in the opening prayer.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Heavenly Father, we gather here today to celebrate the 31st graduation ceremony We thank you for the achievements of all our graduating students. They have worked hard to reach this milestone. Fill them with joy and gratitude for the journey they have undertaken. Grant them wisdom to navigate the future, courage to pursue their dreams, and compassion to serve others. May their accomplishments be a testament to your goodness and love. Bless those who have assisted them in various ways, their parents and guardians, the teaching and support staff of the university at various campuses, and the people in the communities where the campuses are located. Bless the entire university community. Make it prosper with wisdom, innovation, and commitment to excellence. As we begin this ceremony, we seek your blessing and guidance. May this celebration be joyful, memorable, and a testament to the love you have for us. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy kingdom done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Spirit. The Uganda Martyrs, in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Let's keep standing, please. I'd like to request the Vice Chancellor to invite the Chancellor to constitute this assembly into the 31st congregation of Uganda Martyrs University.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I invite you to constitute this assembly into the 31st congregation of Uganda Martyrs University. Thank you, my Lord.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 31st congregation of Uganda Martyrs University.
Thank you, Chancellor. We can now take our seats. Our guest of honor, Mrs. Gloria Evelyn Byamjisha, a very distinguished alumna of Uganda Martyrs University, the patron of Uganda Martyrs University, the Most Reverend Paul Semogerere, Archbishop of Kampala, Your Lordship, the Chancellor of Uganda Martyrs University, the Right Reverend Joseph Anthony Ziwa, Bishop of Kiyinda Mityana Diocese, Your Grace Lambert Bainomjisha, Archbishop of Mbarara Archdiocese, Your Lordship, the Right Reverend Joseph Echiru, Chairperson of Uganda Martyrs University Governing Council, Your Lordship, the Right Reverend Vincent Kirabo, Bishop of Hoima Diocese, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Patrick Edwin Chamanywa, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Reverend Dr. Christopher Mukidi, the Academic Registrar, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kisoga, members of the University Governing Council, and members of Uganda Martyrs University Management, directors of Uganda Martyrs University campuses and principals of affiliate institutions, distinguished guests, government representatives, security personnel, staff of Uganda Martyrs University, alumni, parents, guardians, and friends of Uganda Martyrs University. And most especially, our radiant graduates, the stars of today's celebration. To all who are physically present and those joining us via radio, television, and online platforms, welcome to this historic moment. Today, 18th of October 2025, Uganda Martyrs University celebrates her 31st graduation ceremony, a moment of joy, reflection, and thanksgiving. It is a day when sacrifice meets success, and when the seeds of learning blossom into the fruits of achievement. Briefly, this is the program we are going to follow. This graduation ceremony will unfold in two parts. We shall listen, part one, we shall listen to three keynote addresses. First, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Patrick Chamanywa, will address the 31st congregation. He will then invite the Chancellor to address this congregation. Finally, the Chancellor will invite our guest of honor, Mrs. Gloria Evelyn Byamjisha, the Group Chief Human Resource Officer at the Dangote Cement PLC. This segment will conclude with a recognition of outstanding graduates in various fields of study. The second and last part, we shall proceed to the conferment of academic degrees, PhDs, masters, and bachelors, followed by the award of diplomas and certificates to all graduates, each according to merit and effort. This is a day of harvest and rejoicing, a day to honor your journey and to celebrate your future. We'd like to extend heartfelt thanks to all media houses, radio, television, print, and digital, for your presence and coverage. Kindly remain at your designated spots to ensure order and preserve the dignity of this occasion. We also celebrate our sign language interpreters, students and graduates of Uganda Martyrs University program in inclusive deaf education, that is in the Faculty of Education. These make this ceremony accessible to all. Your work embodies the spirit of inclusion and care. To our graduates, once your award is announced, please remain with us until the end. Let us honor this moment together as one community. Let us celebrate, take photos afterwards, and carry forward the joy of this day with grace and gratitude. Guiding today's ceremony is a dedicated team of Masters of Ceremony. We have Dr. Frederick Sally, a lecturer in the Faculty of Science. Thank you for your service, Dr. Sally. Ms. Stella Nambasa, chairperson of UMUSU and student in the Faculty of Business Administration and Management. And finally, myself, Peter Safari, Dean of the School of Arts and Social Sciences. It is now my very pleasant honor and privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Patrick Chamanywa, to address the 31st congregation of Uganda Martyrs University. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Professor Chamanywa.
Thank you very much, our Director of Proceedings, Father Safari. Our guest of honor, Mrs. Gloria Evelyn Byamgisha, the Group Chief Human Resources Officer at Dangote Refinery, and an alumna of Uganda Martyrs University in the class of 1998 in BAM, Your Eminence Cardinal Emmanuel Wamala, he's in transit yet to arrive. Our patron and Archbishop of Kampala Archdiocese, Your Grace Paul Semogerere, the Chancellor and Bishop Kiyinda-Mityana Diocese, Your Lordship Anthony Joseph Ziwa, the Chairman Council and Bishop of Soroti Diocese, Your Lordship Joseph Echiru Oliach, the Executive Secretary of the Uganda Episcopal Conference, Monsignor John Baptist Kauta, Your Excellencies and Eminences, members of the University Council here present, former Vice Chancellors who have already tendered their apologies due to other pressing needs and are unable to be here in person, members of senior management and Senate, cabinet ministers, members of parliament, and representatives of the local governments and local council leaders here present, representative of the Executive Secretary of the Inter-University Council of East Africa, the Executive Director of the National Council for Higher Education, Vice Chancellors and representatives of sister universities. I'm told Nkumba is represented here. Can we see the registrar stand up? You are very welcome. And I'm also told that Professor Okiria is here to represent the Vice Chancellor of Clark International University. You are also very welcome. And other fellow Vice Chancellors that I'm yet to see here. Our dear donors, partners, and friends of Uganda Martyrs University, including the Directorate of the Higher Education Students Financing Board that gives us students on scholarship, the MasterCard Forum Foundation project that has given us this year 16 fully funded students and will continue for the next 10 years. And this number will grow. The president of the Uganda Martyrs University Alumni Association and the alumni here present, fellow staff, dear parents and benefactors, the Students' Union leadership, headed by His Excellency Horace Asha Asimwe, our graduates of the day, students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and members of the press, you are most welcome and good day to you all. This is our 31st graduation ceremony, and we are running this graduation under the theme, Innovation for Socio-Economic Transformation through Science, Technology, and Enterprise. As you all know, my speech is always the State of the Nation address for Uganda Martyrs. So it's a little longer than all the other speeches. But it's your moment to get an accountability from the Vice Chancellor on how the university is running and where it will go. But permit me now to first ask the Director of Proceedings to go and welcome the Cardinal who has just arrived. I've been prompted here. Thank you all for honoring our invitation to be here today. I will now give you an overview of the achievements in the last year. In addition to celebration of academic achievements today, in today's graduation, we are also having many other special reasons to celebrate. Today marks 32 years since this university opened its gates on the 18th of October 1993. We glorify and praise the Lord for all the favors he has bestowed on UMU through the years and the Holy Uganda Martyrs who continue to intercede for us. In a special way, we celebrate the presence of our Cardinal, Emmanuel Wamala, under whom this mighty university opened its doors, and after whom our auditorium, which has been recommissioned and will be recommissioned today, is named. We thank the Lord for the gift of his long life and health, and may he continue to be our inspiration. Today, we have another reason to celebrate as a university. We are graduating 5 PhDs today. And 2,399 other graduates will be joining our list of alumni today. This is a sign of growth in our contribution to the global workforce and socio-economic transformation. We congratulate and thank the graduates for persevering through the hard academic times and the supervisors who have successfully guided them. Most sincere appreciation to the parents, benefactors, Government of Uganda, and all partners that have in one way or another supported the graduates and the university through this journey. Allow me to make a special recognition of Floribert Ndivito Shimba. He can stand up for recognition. He is joining a historic litany of the Shimba family who have graduated from UMU since 2011. He is now the 7th in the family to be graduating here. He will receive a master's in diplomacy and international studies. This family has really trusted this university, and it joins another family of Mr. Vincent Senyonjo, who have graduated 6 of their children through this university. That is a sign of loyalty and trust. We thank you and welcome others to emulate. Furthermore, with the current enrollment of 6,500 students, UMU has witnessed its biggest ever student population, from only 84 students in 1993. This year we are faced with a good challenge, and that is the shortage of student accommodation. This is a good challenge, and so I invite the investors to tap into this business opportunity. I take this opportunity to thank Ruforum, Fairway, HESFEP, State House, and all those that continue to sponsor students to join UMU. We thank you for endorsing us as worthy partners in developing Uganda's youth and human capital. I wish to make special recognition of some of the graduates today for their great contributions to the university in the last year. First, I would like to ask Ms. Sarwa Kusima Chaligonza, Bachelor's of Science in IT, to stand up for recognition. Where is she? Okay, she's probably not yet here. She designed our online voting system that proved to be very efficient in the recently concluded student union elections. I wish we could encourage the Electoral Commission to go digital in the next elections, and that would offer her an employment opportunity too. Thank you for contributing to that. As you also know, Uganda Martyrs University is a 3-time winner and defending champion for the Uganda University Football League and the East African Inter-University Football Competitions. I would like to thank the football team and the 4 members who are graduating today from that team for having led us to that victory. This is Francis Ogwang, Diploma in IT, Henry Tusime, Diploma in IT, Patrick Mutebi, Tony Kikonyogo, Journalism and Mass Communication. We thank you for the great talent, and we continue to ask you to inspire more of your kind to join this university. I also thank and recognize our former UMUSU president, who is receiving his Bachelor of Laws today, His Excellency Kenneth Muhumza. We congratulate you on your achievements. Our guest of honor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in February this year, the University Council was reconstituted and is under the leadership of His Lordship, the Bishop of Soroti Catholic Diocese, Right Reverend Dr. Joseph Echiru Oliach. Importantly, we now have 2 representatives of the alumni on council, which is also an improvement, an affirmation of how close we want our alumni to be to their alma mater. No wonder our guest of honor today is an alumna. Your Grace, you are very welcome to join us. We recognize the arrival of the Archbishop of Kampala Archdiocese and our patron of the university. Your Grace, you're very welcome. Please, may I also invite the President of the UMUA, Mr. Stephen Alinaitwe, and your executive to stand up for recognition. We thank the alumni because they are a very great pillar of any university. Thank you for the great support, and may we all love this university. I also would like to invite the Chair of Council and the members of Council to stand up for recognition, please. Yes, those are my bosses. Please welcome them. I take this opportunity once more to warmly welcome the new members of staff that have joined UMU, Associate Professor Martin Rwanga in Faculty of BAM, Dr. Alex Okot, former council member and now director of Ngeta Campus, Engineer Gladys Ayotaru, our Director of Estates, Ms. Jane Ndibarekera, the Head of Public Relations and Marketing, Dr. Geoffrey Okot, Dr. Anchila Mary Banegura, Brother Dr. Anthony Chwanuka, Sister Dr. Rose Chaligonza, Mr. Conrad Kuzoka, all members of staff, academic, and our head cook, Mr. Polycarp Ochan. Welcome to this great family, and we look forward to your services. We thank those who have left us for their contribution and wish them success in their new undertakings. As any university, we are engaging in teaching, learning, research, and community engagement. On the research and grants, we've won several grants now to a tune of about $600,000 in the last 1 year, but that is yet to reach the million mark. A university worthy the name should be able to attract more than $1 million of grants in a 12-month cycle. So we still have work to do, but we've come very well so far. Aspirations. Our aspirations to help position UMU in the 21st century. As we position ourselves to remain relevant to our stakeholders in this 21st century, our theme today gains even more relevance. However, what makes us lose sleep are the following questions. What does success for UMU look like? What would make one want to be part of UMU? Those two questions make us lose sleep every day. And we invite you to guide us, advise us, and help us in this journey. Guests of honor, ladies and gentlemen, we cannot ignore the rapidly growing impact of digital technology on our lives, and as such, Uganda Martyrs University has, as one of its 5 strategic goals, the mainstreaming of ICT in all academic and administrative processes. I'm happy to report that this year, in January, we increased our internet bandwidth to 500 Mbps, up from 160, and more is yet to be done. These speeds are very important for us to digitalize. However, it is in no way sufficient, and so we call enhance the infrastructure, acquiring hardware and software, and skilling the users. As we continue to bridge the digital gap and prepare our students to be active digital citizens, I'm happy to report that UMU is on EduRoam. EduRoam is a global internet access service, and therefore our students and staff do not have to look for the IT manager when they travel to Europe, South Africa, and wherever. Because as long as you are in a big city or near a university, you are automatically connected to the Wi-Fi. So the barrier of Wi-Fi has now been overcome. In keeping with our theme of the day and to continue our relevance in national and global development agenda, Uganda Martyrs University seeks to expand its niche beyond our core niche, which has been and continues to be governance, ethics, and business, to embrace science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. In so doing, we have embarked on giving a home to the sciences by constructing a multi-purpose science and innovation complex here at Nkozi. This effort will soon be unveiled to you by our guest of honor today. I humbly call upon your support as we embark on setting up this world-class science and innovation complex. And when called upon, please give generously and link us to your generous friends. Beyond academics, UMU aims at developing the whole person. We offer full scholarships to talented young sportsmen and sportswomen, and in university sports. Our growth in this area is limited by the insufficient number and variety of sports facilities. Our guest of honor, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, UMU's ethos is to addressing the head, the heart, and the hand. We therefore would like to develop a state-of-the-art sports complex here at the equator, being the only university in Uganda at the equator and the second one on the continent. The equator is a key tourist attraction, and adding a sports complex owned and managed by Uganda Martyrs University would make it an even more exciting place to be. My request is to point us to the potential investors and partners willing to work with us in achieving this strategic project. Secondly, has over 300 acres of farmland and is only 85 kilometers out of the capital city and not far from the airport. This offers a unique opportunity for agricultural business, targeting local and international markets. We are looking and inviting partners to invest with us in areas of poultry, dairy farming, piggery, and high-value crops. I thank the Coffee Authority, now under MAIF, for supporting us to plant 5 acres of coffee. We can do more. I therefore reach out to you to build to these potential partners willing to invest in these endeavors. Our dear guest of honor, I humbly invite you to be our champion in resource mobilization towards these great ambitions for the university. The projects will help drive the university's mission, diversify the university's income streams, drive job creation along the different value chains, and transform livelihoods of the served communities. In so doing, this university will become the choice and not an optional university. All that said, I now would like to move the focus to the graduates, our reason to be today. Dear graduates, congratulations. I am confident that you have grown in character, in competence, and confidence during your stay at Uganda Martyrs University, and that you will be creative problem. We are reminded in Matthew 16:26, and forfeits his soul. At least one problem people want solved, offer a solution, and in whatever you commit to, never do. Be lifelong learners, dream big, and be daring and bold. Stretch your abilities and create a circle of friends who share your dreams and values. When you read the series of Rich Dad, Poor Dad by Robert Kiyosaki, in one of his books, he says, your income tends to be equal to the average income of your 5 closest friends. So choose wisely as you grow your network. If you want to be an eagle, fly with eagles. Otherwise, you will not soar high. Finally, please remember that remains your home, a place of love where it is good to be. You are always welcome back to your alma mater, and I congratulate you all on this occasion for what you are achieving and celebrating today. You will be our new crop of ambassadors. So take to the world and remember to bring the world to Remember to make a difference, and may God. To conclude, I most sincerely thank our guest of honor, Mrs. Gloria Evelyn Byamgisha,
All right. His Eminence Emmanuel Cardinal Wamala has arrived. He is frail, but he has sacrificed to come and do a very important service, opening the Cardinal Wamala. Come. They are here. Hello? So His Eminence the Cardinal has just blessed the renovated Cardinal Wamala Auditorium, and we are taking him inside the auditorium for a picture, and then we come back. Let us all thank him for the wonderful service. Eminence, doesn't pick. Can't pick from there. It's fine. Can't pick. Inside. This. Okay. You wanted to say something? It can't be, but if you stand outside, then you... His Eminence has already blessed the new auditorium. I would want to encourage you before you leave, Nkozi today, kindly take a moment. Thank you very much, Your Eminence. Let's give him another round of remarks before His Eminence goes back to Kampala.
Yeah.
So coming back to the platform. Once again, we thank His Eminence Emmanuel Cardinal Wamala for this wonderful service. Let us thank him with a round of applause. The band, thank you very much. We are going to continue, please. The director of the band, Joel Senyimba, please. Can we pause the band? Joel Senyimba, please, the director of the band. Kindly put. So once again, let us thank His Eminence Emmanuel Cardinal Wamala. He has finished that important service of blessing the newly renovated Cardinal Wamala Auditorium. Let's give him a round of applause. He cannot be here with us. He's frail and he has to go back to Kampala. We thank him for that sacrifice. I'd like now to invite the Vice Chancellor to come forward and invite the Chancellor to give his address. Professor Chamana, please.
My Lord Chancellor, it's now my single honor to invite you to address the 31st of Uganda. Thank you, Your Lord. Thank you, Your Lord.
Words of appreciation. I want to thank the University Council, presided by Bishop Dr. Joseph and members for the work is an act of faith, recognizing that each new discovery and enterprise can be a channel of God's blessing to society. Nevertheless, in the parable of talents, which we find the Gospel according to Matthew, chapter 25, from verse 14 to 30, Jesus reminds us that we are called upon to use the gifts entrusted to us, our talents, knowledge, and abilities, to serve others and foster development. Dear graduates, your education equips you with these gifts. Now it is your duty to deploy them for the benefit of society, especially the vulnerable and marginalized people. Please leverage science, technology, and enterprise to drive socio-economic transformation. In the Second Vatican Council, in the document entitled Gaudium et Spes, reminds the Church to engage fully in the modern world, to address its joys and hopes, its challenges and struggles. Authentic human development is rooted in the dignity of the person and the promotion of the common good. Therefore, innovation and science are not ends in themselves, but means to uplift human dignity and the common good. Innovation must address societal challenges such as poverty, disease, and inequality. As Pope Paul VI at that time, now saint, said in his encyclical entitled Populorum Progressio, in English, The Development of Peoples, development must be comprehensive, addressing economic, social, cultural, and spiritual dimensions. We are urged to pursue development rooted in justice, solidarity, and love. Nonetheless, the late Pope Francis, in his encyclical Laudato Si, 10 years ago, he explores the urgency of caring for our common home, the earth. We are challenged to innovate environmentally sustainable solutions that harmonize with our faith and respect creation. As graduates, you are called upon to pioneer technologies and enterprises that not only advance economic growth, but also protect our environment for future generations. Therefore, our graduation theme resonates the opportunity provided in this Jubilee year 2005, which we also know as the Year of Hope, to reflect on the role of innovation in promoting hope and transformation. In the spirit of hope and renewal, we embrace innovation and technology in order to produce a more just and equitable society. Dear graduates, through social innovation, turn despair into hope by addressing deeply rooted social and environmental issues, providing long-term community-driven solutions that empower people to take control of their future. My second point is faith and integrity in leadership. Dear graduates, we are sending you out to the world as ambassadors of Uganda Martyrs University. In biblical terms, you are the light of the world, as it is given in the Gospel according to Matthew chapter 4, verse 14. Please uphold faith, integrity, compassion in your personal and professional lives. You are ambassadors of change, upholding integrity, good work attitudes, and strong values. The values you have acquired from Uganda Martyrs University have shaped you into leaders who can make a positive impact on society. Utilize these values, skills, and knowledge to transform your communities in the world. Uganda Martyrs University is committed to community engagement and practical skills development. Therefore, use your knowledge and skills to serve others, particularly the marginalized and vulnerable people. Healthcare and technology. As products of Uganda Martyrs University's competence-based education and innovation, develop practical skills and think creatively. Today's world faces myriad challenges: climate change, economic inequality, health crisis, and technological disruptions. These issues demand innovative responses grounded in a sense of responsibility. In Uganda and across Africa, youthful populations can be catalysts for change through entrepreneurship and technological solutions. The digital revolution offers unprecedented opportunities for socio-economic transformation, whether in agriculture, healthcare, education, or energy. Your education positions you to be leaders in this transformation. When you become graduates in a few minutes to come, remember that your innovations should aim at inclusive growth, creating jobs, empowering communities, and fostering sustainable development. Therefore, I urge you, graduates, to locally work hard together, form teams, and develop innovative solutions at the global level. Tap into action. Please, graduates, be courageous pioneers of change. Embrace innovation not merely as a means to personal success, but as a vocation rooted in faith. Be agents of social and economic transformation that uplifts the marginalized, protects our environment, and fosters lasting peace. With faith, determination, and the knowledge you have acquired here, you are equipped to make a meaningful difference and never give up on your dreams. Once again, congratulations. I kindly invite you and request you to address this congregation.
Fellow alumni, friends of Umu, ladies and gentlemen, please allow me stand on existing protocol to say that all protocol is highly observed. Good morning, O Uganda, for God and my country. We are students of gratitude, and please allow me to start with giving gratitude. To God be the glory for life, for today, and his mercies endure forever. We thank the bishops so many years ago that had this dream, about 35 years ago, of coming up with Uganda Martyrs University. And if not, I have to be corrected. This must have been the first private university. The mantle was handed over to our Vice Chancellor then, Professor Michel Lejeune, wherever you are, we salute you. The mantle has been handed over to several professors who eventually now have given it to Professor Nwabanya. Thank you so much. To the parents and the guardians, I want to thank you. Educating children is not a very easy thing. I am a parent myself, and now I appreciate what our parents went through. To the graduates, the students, your dedication, your perseverance, you honoring your parents living up to the word to today, thank you. And once again, well done and congratulations. Please allow me to draw you back 30 years ago. I was right here in this prestigious place. And I must tell you, even though I came here to pursue studies, I did have a boyfriend at that time. And that boyfriend today turned out to be my husband. Paul, wherever you are, I honor you, and I said I'll tell the students about you. So we were BAM students, and I was in first year, and Paul was in second year. And we did develop a relationship. But I need to tell you something. At that moment in time, Paul was the Secretary General of Omosu. And I just didn't like how he governed his government. In that auditorium, I moved a vote of no confidence in his government. We overthrew it, but the relationship continued to take place. So I really needed to tell you that when you're at campus, Uganda Martyrs University offers a very rounded environment. I do remember my first fight with him. We used to go to chapel every day. And that day, I looked around. I didn't see my Mr. Loverboy. When we came to class, I said, "You did not come for chapel." I said, "Gloria, does that matter?" "Of course it does matter." That was our first fight, but then it bonded us into husband and wife. Today, we have been married 25 years, blessed with 3 children. Thank you, Omo. So, allow me now to draw you back 27 years ago. I was seated right where you're seated. The only difference is that in our cohort, I think we're about 210. This gathering is 2,000 plus. We only had 2 disciplines, BAM and of course ethics and developmental studies. When we graduated, we had nerves, just like you are feeling right now. We were excited, we were quite few, but that bond was solid. At that particular moment in time, Centenary Bank was coming into play. And of course, the possibilities of employment from Uganda Martyrs University to Centenary Bank were very immense. And many of us were absorbed into the banking world, others into government, but some of us decided to go outside the continent and explore other possibilities. And I must thank Uganda Martyrs University because the values instituted in us were so eminent. I need now to go into my speech. I must put a disclaimer. Everything I'm telling you today is based on my experience. And when I say my experience, that means you can't question my experience. I would like to draw you back in memory. 7 years ago, the world was hit by a pandemic. We all know what happened during COVID time. God Almighty reminded us that this world actually belongs to Him. There was a standstill in economies, in countries, in families, in everything that we did. But something came up, ladies and gentlemen. We did discover that there were few necessities in this world. The first one was food. The next one was shelter. The next one was medical. The next one is that we needed to communicate. The next one was relationships. And of course, we needed Mother Nature, the sun. If you look through what we needed at that moment in time, culminates into what the theme of this graduation ceremony is, which is purely science, technology, socio-economic, and of course, entrepreneurship, which is innovation. Now, since the last 5 to 7 years, globally, the world is experiencing mega trends. And these are things you know, but I'll just call them out. The mega trends are around, we have an issue with food security. We have an issue on advancement of technology. We also have an issue of migrations. You do realize that the countries across the world have actually put border controls because they don't think there's enough resources to cater for theirs and for them that come in. We do have a big issue around leadership. Leadership today across the world is a big jigsaw. Now, with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I need to tell you that the world is going through a global reset. And it's very important that you walk this journey with me as I take you through my experience. After COVID hit, like we said, economies went down, governments were reset, the medical systems were tested. The world globally is going through an economic reset. But I've got good news for you. That economic global reset cannot happen without Africa. Africa happens to be at the center of the world economic reset. And when we talk about Africa, please allow me to call out the big economies, not ignoring the other ones. We have South Africa, we have Nigeria, we have Egypt, we have Ethiopia, we have Congo, we have Kenya, and the others follow. In all these countries, ladies and gentlemen, we call out Nigeria in particular, for only because it has 250 million people. The problems Nigeria is facing right now are the problems Uganda or any other country is facing. Problems around medical, problems around food security, problems around infrastructure, problems around economies, problems around leadership. Now, this brings me to the message to Umu in particular. The Uganda Martyrs University has singled itself out as a university anchored on excellence, anchored on values, anchored on true leadership. I just love our mantra, Virtute est sapientia, which is so real. And today, the church, I would request the University Council, is really to focus on the careers, on the courses that the university is giving. Can we reflect and actually think about farming, agribusiness? Can we reflect and think about fishing, poultry, greenhousing, animals, food? Because today the world is looking for food security. Food security should be a hashtag. And I was just talking to the Vice Chancellor and I said, I love how our speeches are linked together between the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. And what I'm telling you, it's like we had to sit together, yet we didn't. Can the university focus more on farming? The other part that I request the University Council to think about, why don't we replicate Aga Khan Teaching University into Uganda Martyrs Teaching University on the side of medicine? I need to quote the president of Dangote Industries Limited, Mr. Aliko Dangote. He said, we need to stop medical tourism. And at this juncture, I need to thank the founding members of CIPLA in conjunction with His Excellency, the President of Uganda, that enabled CIPLA to come to play. I'm sure you all know CIPLA is one of those industries in Uganda that manufacture HIV medicine, malaria medicine, now going into cancer. We need that. But if Uganda Martyrs University created a teaching hospital to anchor more on diagnostics, on preventives, on research, we will be responding to the world call. My next plea to the Uganda Martyrs University team, I got goosepimples when I get to know that Uganda Martyrs holds the mantra, holds the accolades in sport. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to tell you something about the Western world, in particular, the United Kingdom. Years ago, they did discover that sport was a discipline. Sport brought people together. Sport doesn't have gender. Sport doesn't discriminate. And they decided to create a structure around sport. If you go in the universities in the UK today, there is a degree in sports management, there is a degree in physiology, there is a degree in referees, there is a degree around sports coaching. Uganda Martyrs University. We hold the accolades in sport. Why don't we culminate this into a discipline? Why don't we tell the world, especially in East Africa, that if you want to grow in sport, Uganda Martyrs University is your anchor. The other part is the world is moving into sustainability. I'm sure you all know there is a buzz called sustainability. The Lord Bishop mentioned something around humanity. The world is slow and is lacking humanity. Uganda Martyrs University, why don't we be the anchors of sustainability? Why? Of humanity. And because green has to be our way forward, why don't we champion this? And when we talk about humanity, I liked what the Vice Chancellor said. Greed, gluttony, they are all vanity. Please develop into responsible citizens. As I close my part around university, I plead to the University Council, can we do things different? And this is what innovation is about. Can we venture into sport? Can we venture big into farming? Can we venture into ethics? Can we partner with the rest of the world? But most importantly, can we cultivate Olympians? Look at all these graduates that are leaving, that have done sports so well. In the world, which is the first world, this would be Division 1 Premier League. The last bit I want to give is Uganda Martyrs University should be the center of excellence in terms of grooming true leaders. So to Umu, I plead with you, why don't we create a balance around education? And by doing so, we will be addressing issues in the world today which happen to be around food, around medical, around leadership, around technology. And if we do this in University of Uganda Martyrs, we will be addressing these issues institutionally, purposefully, intentionally, and in a very structured manner. I had to think yesterday, and I want to share with you my thoughts. What good is it for us to produce thousands of accountants in a failing economy? What good is it for us to produce thousands of lawyers in a country that doesn't have food? What good is it for us to produce engineers in a country where climate conditions are depleting? And what good is it for us to produce political scientists in a country where disease has infected us? Who will they lead? It's a point to ponder. And therefore, I do encourage the management of Uganda Martyrs University to create dual disciplines. If you're coming to our university and you want to become a doctor, we suggest you take a course in poultry. If you're going to be a lawyer in our university, we suggest that you also take a course in farming. If you're going to be an engineer produced in our university, we also suggest that you do something around sustainability. If you want to pursue political sciences in our university, we plead with you to take a course in humanity and leadership. And of course, for those taking on entrepreneurial courses, we urge you to take up a course in ethics. Sport, once it comes up, we will also urge you to take a course in business as well. Our mantra at the University of Uganda Martyrs is to make sure that we produce an all-rounded person that addresses the issues the world is facing. To the graduates, I'm coming to you right now. Congratulations once again. I need to tell you that in the last over 20 years, between 20 to 25, I have done a little bit of the public sector. I have done telco. I did Celtel, Zain, Airtel. I've also done banking. I have done manufacturing, and right now I'm into oil. The words I'm going to share with you are practical, and they're really relevant. Like I said, this is my experience. You can't question it. You can only applaud it. The world today, number one, to the graduates, my ladies and gentlemen, many of you fit to be my children. The world today is thirsty for solutions and is bankrupt of values. And I'll go slow because this is a very critical point. You have received knowledge, a lot of it. But ladies and gentlemen, knowledge less of solutions is less knowledge. Knowledge is irrelevant if it doesn't address solutions. No one walks away from results. I'll give you two examples. My group president, Mr. Aliko Dangote, he started in a university. He set up a conglomerate, which happens to be the biggest conglomerate across Africa, with sugar, salt, fertilizer, oil, cement, ports, trucks, to solve the world problems. If the knowledge he acquired at campus, he never utilized it to solve solutions, today he will not be an institution. I would like to take you to Ghana as well. The wealthiest, if I'm not wrong, man in Ghana, Dr. Joseph Rapang. Do you know how he made his money? He looked at Ghana and he said, wow, there is so much rubbish in this place. He decided to collect rubbish, literally just collect rubbish. In fact, some of them still call him the garbage man. But guess what? Money does not know where you pick it from. From rubbish, from industries, from the work, anywhere. Money is money. Please, do not ignore jobs. Remember what I told you? The world is looking for solutions. The next part, ladies and gentlemen, is around the notion of success. In all those auditoriums, what has happened is that you've been told Success is going higher. Success is passing exams. Success is going higher and higher. You haven't been taught the truth. Success is about failing and failing and failing and collapsing and failing. But you pick yourself up. In my world, we call it failing up. Success and failure, if both are not managed well, they produce the same results. When you're too successful, you become complacent. When you're too successful, you become arrogant. When you're too successful, you become proud. When you're too successful, you think you're God's gift to the world. On the other side, when you fail, you feel lazy, ashamed, complex, and anger. Those two sides, if they're not managed well, they will all lead to failure. But I urge you, don't be afraid of your scars. Don't be afraid of failing. Don't be afraid of trying. Don't be afraid of challenging the status quo, because a culmination of all that I'm telling you is what success is. The next part, ladies and gentlemen, is around exposure as the X factor. I need to tell you something which I got to learn. Your mother is not the best cook. Your dad does not have the best muscles. When you travel the world, you will actually sit in awe and wonder. Please expose yourselves. The world is bigger, more beautiful, bolder, wonderful, and of course, it gives much more than your motherland, than your mother community has given you. Personally, I have spent an average, I was just counting it last night, of about 1 month professionally in 21 countries. Still counting. If you don't go outside your normal area, trust me, ladies and gentlemen, your view to life will be very myopic. I need to address the next point, and this is where I really need you to listen. The issue around social media. We are into an era of technology. We're into an era of AI. We are into an era of machine learning. Ladies and gentlemen, social media is amazing, but it's a stab in the back. And the reason I vowed to talk about it is because you have me. You have people like me that have seen the trend of this world, and we need to warn you. Less than 10 years ago, the bigger countries devised means of tapping into our lives. There is a war, and that war is benched on algorithms around the digital platforms. Are you on Twitter? Are you on X? Are you on Facebook? Are you on LinkedIn? Are you on Instagram? Whatever it is, Snapchat, there is a big brother watching. It is called the digital footprint. When you erase it, you don't erase it, because there are those systems that have captured it. Many of our brothers and sisters, our children, have fallen into this trap. When you like, you have created an alliance. When you do a hashtag, you have created a community. It is the new war, and it's called the geopolitical digital war. Please beware, because your phone knows more about your travel more than your passport. You will arrive at some immigration desk and they will ask you for your digital handles. For the past 5 years, if you commented in naivety, under influence, without knowledge, you will have deterred your future. What am I telling you today? Be careful, beware, because your privacy, your rights that you call your rights, could be a detriment to your future. You can't say, I didn't warn you. As I close in, ladies and gentlemen, I pray that you be a very, very good citizen. Once a time, I asked a very senior man as I was growing up, I said, what do I do to excel in life? And he said, Gloria, be a good human being. In that field, there is no competition, and yet the demand is very high. And this is what Uganda Martyrs University teaches us. And I need to tell you one of my favorite stories. Those who have had me, I talk about it every time. So many years ago, I met the gentleman called Neil Armstrong of blessed memory. Neil Armstrong is the guy that went first to the moon. I didn't meet him because I wanted to, but I was working for a telecommunications firm, Zane, that brought him to address its leaders. And we asked Neil this question and said, Neil, how do we beat competition? How do we sustain ourselves? And Neil told us. We were expecting him to tell us, build more base stations, but he told us, the organization that is going to lead the world in the next forever years will be anchored on relationships. But ladies and gentlemen, he said, you cannot have relationships unless if people trust you. And people will never trust you unless if you have the same values. What is the message I'm telling you? The relationships you've created in this place, you share values, you trust each other, guard them jealously. Because do you know what I see in this compound? I see future presidents. I see UN executives. I see IMF government officials. I see leaders, conglomerates. I see the jury that is going to change the direction of this continent. Please guard your relationships so well. What are my parting words to you? I will tell you, with all due honesty and with all due love, please have the courage. The courage to explore, the courage to move on, the courage to be, the courage to venture. Have the courage to do things differently. Have the courage to challenge the status quo. And if you get an opportunity to lead, I beg you, lead with empathy, lead with wisdom, lead with virtues, lead with values, and indeed, virtute et sapientia duc mundum. It was a pleasure addressing you.
Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause to our guests of honor for that beautiful speech. Yes, Madam, thank you for those words of wisdom. And I assure you, those that have been listening have something to take home. They have something to carry away with them. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, join me to thank the Vice-Chancellor, the Chancellor, and the guest of honor for their speeches. We shall have We request Mr. Derek from Fobe to come join us here to have an explanation for us for the Uganda Martyrs University Science Innovation Hub, and thereafter we shall have our guest of honor, I've been corrected. We shall have Mr. Peter Wanyana. Mr. Peter Wanyana to come here and have a small address to us. Then we shall later on invite the guest of honor.
Good morning, everyone. To our dear guest of honor, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, all protocol observed. Our students, you're all welcome. Now, straight into our project. UMU proposes to have a university science hub that will be a hub for community and a unifying space for everyone to have incubation ideas and everything involved. It will be a project that will host science and community together. This literally means that it will have labs, seminar rooms. It will also have spaces for all students to come together and share ideas. This project is not just a project for housing students, but it's a project based on how we understand new learning, community sharing, and sustainability ideas, which is where the world is going. As we speak today, in fact, I'm very blessed to talk through this project immediately after the guest of honor, who has actually showed that sustainability is the new way of thinking. This project is a display of all levels of sustainability, in a sense that it shows integration. It also shows that sustainability is not just learning from what saving the environment, but also sharing all ideas in one community, so that we can have a fully learned, our students become fully learned when they go through this project. This project basically, without taking much time, will be a multidisciplinary project that shows that we can learn without really being in the four walls of an environment. We can learn from each other. We can learn from observation, and we can learn from just friend meeting each other. So, in conclusion, this proposed design promises the future of our teaching. It also promises the future of interdisciplinary integration, and we hope that you welcome it. I submit. Thank you.
Thank you very much for those comments. The people who are behind this design are the faculty of the built environment at Uganda Martyrs University. It only reflects that we trust the products of the university. We are confident they are going out and will do the work. You will all know the story among professors of engineering when one professor was challenged because the university teaches aeronautical engineers. And when they told the professor, your next flight is due tomorrow, and the plane was designed by your students, the professor said, I will go by train. But at Uganda Martyrs, we are willing to board the plane because we trust that we've given you what it takes. And that's why we didn't go elsewhere to look for designers, but to the faculty of the built environment. So I would now like to invite our guest of honor to launch this project, which is going to be a $2.7 million project. It's going to be just behind those buildings there, and we should be able to deliver it before we achieve the Sustainable Development Goals in 2030. So the momentum has to be big. Madam Guest of Honor, you are welcome to set that momentum. Thank you very much.
Prof, can you give me the shillings component? Friends of Africa, friends that want to sustain the world, please, we need $2.7 million. If I can translate that in shillings, we need 8 billion shillings. Given to me today, I launch this fundraising, and as a good alumni, on behalf of myself and my husband,
Yes, thank you, our guest of honor, Ms. Gloria Vyamgisha, for launching our project. We are having
6041558. The MTN Momo code 2118. I repeat, MTN merchant code is 662118. And if you must do an EFT, an electronic funds transfer, or walk to the bank, our account is in Centenary Bank, and the name is Uganda Martyrs University. The account number 32006651.
Please, the team ready to entertain us. We're going to have a break immediately after. We're going to have a brief break with entertainment from the Bankosa team. Please prepare to come in and do us the privilege to entertain us.
as Bankosa comes on stage to entertain us. We have a little one with us. Please, if you are the mother, your daughter, there is another one also here. So please, lost and found, they will be with us. They will be with us. Please come sit this side. Come sit this side. Yeah, these are beautiful angels. Bankosa, you're on stage. And thereafter, we will go for the awards to the outstanding candidates. If you're set, Bankosa, give me a signal so that I hand over the microphone to you. But please, our awardees for the outstanding candidates, be ready. I'll be reading out your names and you'll be coming forward. Then the DVC will lead us into the awards to outstanding.
Dembe mama bana ba Buganda tulina dembe mama bana ba Buganda bana imba sakala agenda dembe mama bana ba Buganda dembe banange dembe mama bana ba Buganda mwana wa bowe mama bana ba Buganda ninga kola sindere mama bana ba Buganda Sabasanja embe mama bana ba Buganda mwali kabaka mwali embe mama bana ba Buganda dembe dembe 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 mama bana ba Buganda Baba bukerera balangira baba bukerere 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 nalalira Perekera namunene, perekera mato. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Amange, perekera namunene, encha, ngenda wa masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Perekera masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Olalo ngenda wa namunene, encha, ngenda wa masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Elo perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala. Perekera namunene, perekera masotala.
As they go back, I know they have been rehearsing many times here. They have mastered the stage now. They are experts. We thank you. They have not just done this year. Even the previous graduations, they have served us so well. Bankosa, keep it up. We will have the band entertain us at some point. They are getting set, but before we get there, allow me, Your Lordship, the Chancellor, to recognize a few people who are with us. With us, we have Professor Lizzie Mwambuli, the Director of Research at the University of Eldoret. Karibu sana, Professor. With us, we have Dr. Jamil Serwanga, the Vice Rector, Academic Affairs, Islamic University in Uganda. You're most welcome, Doctor. We wish to recognize the presence of Father Ronald Okello, the Deputy Chair, University Council. Father, thank you for being with us yesterday and today. We are really grateful. With us, we have Mr. Bernard Maguru, UMO Governing Council, Alumni Representative. You're most welcome. Thank you for being with us, Mr. Bernard. With us, we have Mr. Stephen Alinaitwe, the President, UMO Alumni Association. You're most welcome, Mr. Stephen Alinaitwe. With us is Mr. Alinde Tom, UMO Alumnus, a member of the association. Thank you for being with us. With us is Mr. Vincent Mutahunga from Makerere University, who is an alumnus of UMO. Vincent, wherever you are, thank you for coming. And you are my OB, thank you, I know you. Miss Nanyanzi Annette, a member of the UMO Governing Council, who is a representative of the alumni. Thank you for being with us. We will keep recognizing more people. I know we are all important people, but we'll keep mentioning those whose names have been written on the cards. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, Uganda Martyrs University offers academic awards every year during graduation ceremony to the best performing students in different disciplines for their outstanding work in class and examinations. On this 31st graduation ceremony, the university is presenting awards to a number of people. My duty is to read out their names so they can come forward, and thereafter I will invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor to preside over the awarding of the presentation of awards to these outstanding graduates. From the Faculty of Health Sciences Award goes to Nabanja Diana with a CGPA of 4.63. Please come forward. Okay, please come forward. Nambalirwa Jessica. Dr. Mukungu Lukman, please come forward. Nakabuye Hadija, please come forward. Wasaja Samuel, please come forward. Sentongo Emmanuel, please come forward. Nachaja Asumpta, please come forward. Mwaka Charity, please come forward. Nanyange Chirabo Mildred, please come forward. Nakafero Noeline Gloria, please come forward. Namata Katongole Rosemary, please come forward. Sevandeke Peter, please come forward. Muonge Eddie, please come forward. Nasasira John Adams, please come forward. Nakawombe Claire, please come forward. Makanga Julius, please come forward. Alinda Thomas Rumari, please come forward. Amua Vanessa Joan, please step forward. Lucky Duffin, please step forward. Chisache Oliver Peace, please step forward. Njala Patrick, please step forward. Sempogo Robert, please step forward. Kauta Edith Claire, please step forward. And finally, Sarua Kusima Charlie Gonza, please step forward. May I now invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor to preside over this presentation of awards. Thank you.
Thank you, the MC, the guest of honor, the Chancellor, and all the protocol observed. We have reached at this point of giving academic prizes for the best performing students for the year 2024-2025. Uganda Martyrs University offers academic awards every year during the graduation ceremony to the best performing students in different disciplines for their outstanding work in class and examinations. On this 31st graduation ceremony, the university is presenting the following awards. Postgraduate. The Faculty of Health Sciences Award, worth 400,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best student with a distinction in Master of Public Health Population and Reproductive Health. This academic year 2024-2025, the award goes to Nabanja Diana with a CGPA of 4.63. Thank you. The Public Health Excellence Award, worth 500,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best student with a distinction in Master of Public Health, Health Promotion. This academic year, 2024-2025, the award goes to Nambalirwa Jessica with a CGPA of 4.75. Thank you. The Mother Kevin Postgraduate Medical School Award worth 500,000 Uganda shillings is given to the best student in Master of Medicine who attains an overall CGPA above 4.0. This academic year, 2024-2025, the award goes to Dr. Mukungu Lukman with a CGPA of 4.23, Master of Medicine in General Surgery. Congratulations. The Onek Shimba Refuge Studies Award worth 1 million Uganda shillings is given to the best student in Master of Refuge and Migration Studies with the best dissertation. This academic year, 2024-2025, the award goes to Nakabuya Hadija with an average of 71.6, and we call upon the minister's wife to come and give the award. And Dr. Shimba. Thank you so much, Dr. Shimba and the minister's wife, for the award. The first ever winner, I'm told. For the undergraduate awards, the Faculty of Agriculture Award worth 300,000 Uganda shillings is given to the best student with a first class in Bachelor of Science in Agriculture. This academic year, the award goes to Asaja Samuel with a CGPA of 4.6. Thank you. The Faculty of Education Award worth 300,000 Uganda shillings is given to the best student with a first class in Bachelor of Education Primary. This academic year, the award goes to Sentongo Emmanuel with a CGPA of 4.80. Thank you. The SC Award is given to the best performing students in the Faculty of the Built Environment. The course is Architecture Design Project course. The prizes are given in first, second, and third positions. And the winners for the 2024-2025 are Nakyanja Asumpta, please step forward, with 67%. First prize, $300. Mwaka Charity with an average of 65%. Second prize worth $200. Nanyange Kirabo Mildred, average 61%. Third prize worth $100. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. The Faculty of Law Award worth 300,000 Uganda shillings is given to the best student with a first class in Bachelor of Laws. This academic year, the award goes to Nakafero Noelin Gloria with a CGPA of 4.43. The award is given to the mother who is around. Thank you so much. Centenary Bank representatives, please step forward as I read. The Centenary Bank Award worth 1 million Uganda shillings is given to the best second-year student in business administration and management, majoring in finance and accounting. This academic year, the award goes to Namata Katongole Rosemary with an average of 82.8%. Thank you so much, Centenary Bank. Next is the Institute of Certified Public Accountants of Uganda Award. Please, the representatives step forward. The ICPAU award worth 1 million Uganda shillings is given to the top students for the Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance full-time on the graduation day. This academic year, the award goes to Amua Vanessa Joanne with a CGPA of 4.25 and Lucky Duffin, who has completed all CPA Level 2 papers with a CGPA 4.14. The Faculty of Health Sciences Award, worth 200,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best student with a distinction in Bachelor of Science in Public Health. This academic year, the award goes to Kisache Oliver Peace with a CGPA of 4.45. Are you Kisache? Okay, thank you. Province Communicator, KEPCO Award. If there is a representative, please step forward. This award of 100,000 Uganda shillings is given to the best male and female graduating student of Bachelor in Journalism and Communication Studies. This academic year, the award goes to Alinda Thomas Lumari with a CGPA of 4.55, and no female is eligible. Thank you. The Public Relations Association of Uganda, please step forward again. The Public Relations Association of Uganda award worth 250,000 Uganda shillings is given to the best student with specialization in public relations. This academic year, the award goes to Alinda Thomas Lumari with a CGPA of 4.55. Just there. And finally, the Innovative Product Award. The VC will be the one to present the award. I humbly request that you step forward, sir. And Kusima Kyalgonza, please step forward. For the past 30 years, Uganda Martyrs University Students Union, UMUSU, has been using a manual voting system for election. The manual system posed several challenges, including but not limited to low voter turnout. To address the challenges, an online voting system, also known as WUMU Smart Vote, was initially designed as a class project by a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science student, Faculty of Science. The system was completed and validated by the ICT department and used to run elections for the current WUMUSU leadership at all WUMU campuses. The Innovative Product Award of a laptop goes to Sarua Kusima Kyalgonza, Bachelor of Science, Computer Science. Thank you, Vice Chancellor, and thank you, Sarua Kusima Kyalgonza. And this marks the end of the academic prizes to students. Please, you can go back to your seats. Thank you very much. Back to the MC.
Thank you very much, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, for performing that important function. We thank you. So the band will play one item as they get back. But before you start your item, we still have a beautiful soul in the names of Ahebwa Alma Zaila. If you are the mother or you are a relative to this young girl, please come for her. She is with us. She's keeping us good company, but we are not the parents. Please come over. Thank you. May I recognize the presence of more governing council members. I read out a few of them. But with us, we have Ms. Rose Akulo. Thank you for coming. With us, member of Governance Council, we have Mr. Tadeo Muhindo. Thank you for coming. With us, we have Dr. Maxwell Otim Onapa. Thank you for being present. Thank you. With us, we also have Dr. Jude Sebuufu from the Inter-University Council for East Africa. Dr. Sebuufu, thank you for coming. We are grateful. With us, we have Ms. Compunet from the Compunet. They facilitated this function wherever you are. Thank you for coming. We want to recognize the presence of Dr. Livingstone Sewanyana, who is with us. Thank you, Dr. Sewanyana, for coming. We want to recognize the presence of the principal nursing school in Zambia. I don't know where they are seated, but thank you, Principal Nursing School in Zambia. The principal came along with the coordinator, Nursing School in Zambia. Also, Nursing School in Zambia, thank you for the good representation. We are really grateful. We have with us the regional FFU for Katonga, the commander of the FFU, the regional commander. Thank you for being with us. We want to recognize the presence of Mr. Nsubuga Emmanuel from the Dangote Cement PLC. Thank you. And the President Emeritus. Thank you. With us is Councilor Sovia Jovan from Dangote Cement PLC. Dear Council, thank you for being with us. With us is AIGP Francis Ruego. AIGP, wherever you're seated, we are glad you could be with us. The ICPAU team, I don't know where they are, but we are grateful that you were able to join us today. Dr. Sarah Kasime from Dangote Cement. Thank you also, Dr. Kasime. Reverend Father Francis Xavier Chikomeko from the Dangote Cement PLC. Father, you're most welcome, and thank you for being with us. We have Dr. Sarah Sewanyana from Dangote Cement PLC. Dr. Sewanyana, thank you. We are glad you could be with us. With us also, we have the following media houses available. The Uganda TV, thank you. Radio Sapientia, thank you. Bukede TV, we thank you. Capital Radio, thank you so much. Radio Centenary, thank you very much. UBC TV, thank you for being with us. Bukede Newspaper, thank you. Radio Simba, thank you. Radio 1 and Kavozi, thank you so much. Daily Monitor, thank you. CBS Radio, thank you. BBS TV, thank you. Umu Radio, our own, thank you. And BB2 Media, thank you for being with us. Now back to the program. Your Lordship the Chancellor, allow me at this moment to invite the Academic Registrar to preside over the conferring of degrees and awarding diplomas and certificates. Reverend Father Dr. Kisoga, you're most welcome. Thank you.
Dr. Sarah Sewanyana is a member of the Uganda Martyrs University Council. Dear graduates, congratulations. The Deputy Vice Chancellor has given out awards selectively. But as for me, generous as I am, I'm going to give kwa ujumla. Everybody is going to get. And this now is the peak moment that you've been waiting for. Today we have beaten you hands down in terms of timekeeping. And some of you, actually most of you, have come late and did not bother to realize that you should move in quietly in order not to disturb the function. Your Lord the Chancellor, at this point allow me to present to you 2,399 candidates in all who have successfully completed their studies and fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of degrees and awarding of diplomas and certificates. I do recommend that you confer to them the degrees and award the diplomas and certificates of Uganda Martyrs University to those whose names will be read. The deans of the various faculties will read the names. But before that, dear graduates, today is yours. Do you want to give a hand clap to God? And just that is for God. If I said clap for me, what would it be then? Do you want to clap for yourselves? So yours is bigger than God's, right? And you want to clap for Uganda Martyrs University, please. For the PhD graduates, when your name is read, please stand up and walk triumphantly on that carpet. And when you reach around here, you stop. And the director of the Directorate of Graduate Studies, Research and Enterprise will then read out the citation concerning your work. After that, you will proceed onto the Chancellor's podium, kneel before him, hand to him your mortarboard for him to crown you. And you become. Dear Bishop Echiru, our doctors are not going to become signum visibile ignorantium invisibilis. For the master's graduates, when your program or course is mentioned, simply stand up and move to the beginning of that carpet. If you are the other side, begin it from there. If you are here, begin it from here. And make sure as you walk on that carpet, you enjoy it. You will stop as you will be guided and spread out. Meanwhile, the males will remove their mortarboard, while the females will leave theirs on. After the conferment, move back to your seats. For the bachelor's graduates, when your name is read, simply stand up where you are and remain there. If you want, please, if you want to be treated like the master's graduates, after here, come to office. I am ready to admit you today. Then after 2 years, you can also walk on a red carpet. As you stand, the gentlemen will remove their mortarboards or caps, while the ladies will leave theirs on. And that originates from an old non-academic tradition. As we get these awards, let's also get enlightened. This thing here is called a tassel. T-A-S-S-L-E. Put it on your right-hand side for now. And I thank you, PhDs, you have done the right thing. Put it on the right-hand side. That is where it belongs for somebody who has not graduated as yet. As soon as you graduate, please, you will put it the way mine is, on the left. As for the diplomas and certificates, you have nothing to either leave on or remove. When your name is read, simply stand up and wait for the award. You can also come for admission. Next time you will have a mortarboard. The reading of your name will not make you a graduate. So control your excitement and let others hear their names. And I request the parents and relatives to observe the same. After the pronouncement, the conferment by the Chancellor, which is when you will become a graduate, you can blow yourself up for all I care out of excitement. And lastly, Your documents are ready. You will take them today. Except for those from the affiliate institutions, because we do not deal with you directly, we hand them to your institutions. So the institutions will arrange how you will receive them. I now invite the Director of the Directorate of Graduate Studies, Research and Enterprise to present the PhD graduates. And when we are done with that, the faculties, please, you will come, and as we agreed, present the masters and all the rest. Thank you.
Your Lordship, Chancellor Sir, our Vice Chancellor, our guest of honor, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed as already established. From the Directorate of Graduate Studies, Research and Enterprise, I'm here to present our doctoral students. For the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business The student investigated how financial literacy, financial inclusion, and household behavior interact to shape the financial well-being of households in Uganda. The research employed a cross-sectional mixed methods design and drawing on data from 200 households in Wakiso, Kampala, Mukono districts. Data was collected through structured questionnaires complemented by in-depth interviews. These relationships, while financial literacy amplified the positive influence of financial inclusion on household financial well-being. It was concluded that financial literacy, financial inclusion, and significant implications for reducing poverty, promoting inclusive growth, and advancing sustainable development goals. Hence, these should be strengthened to enhance households' financial decision-making, resilience, and overall quality of life. The student was supervised by Dr. Goretti Nacheyune and Dr. Gideon Kurunziza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer to you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Uganda Martyrs University.
For the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems, for the conferment For the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems, I present to you Miss Pamela Mwikali. The student studied potential of traditional strategies and locally isolated entomopathogenic fungus Beauveria bassiana in the management of the desert locusts. Combining socio-economic surveys and laboratory bioassays, the student evaluated sustainable strategies for desert locust control in Laikipia and Isiolo counties in Kenya. A structured questionnaire was administered to 123 farmers to assess knowledge, attitudes, and practices on desert locust control. This revealed that there was high awareness with low adoption of preventive control methods. From 125 soil samples, some fungus strains exhibited very high growth rates and could perform optimally at 28 degrees centigrade. These could be used in oil formulations and could yield a strong potential as eco-friendly biopesticides for locust control in arid and semi-arid Kenya. Integrating these biological agents with community-based traditional methods could reduce reliance on synthetic pesticides, enhance outbreak preparedness, and promote sustainable agriculture. The student was supervised by Professor Lizzie Mwamburi from Department of Biological Sciences, University of Eldoret, Kenya, and Dr. Simon Peter Musinguzi, Faculty of Agriculture, Uganda Martyrs University.
Food Systems of Uganda Martyrs University.
For the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems, remote sensing and meteorological trained by resource limitations, financial barriers, and knowledge gaps. The research concluded that building resilience requires moving beyond generalized strategies toward targeted site-specific interventions that address this spatial heterogeneity and integrate local knowledge with essential resource support. The student was supervised by Dr. Simon Peter Musinguzi and Dr. Onalena Gwate and funded by the World Bank Group Akalise project.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer to you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems of Uganda Martyrs University.
That's the sound of a victory.
The student researched women's entrepreneurship and participatory guarantee system for agroecology and sustainable food systems in Uganda. Basing on agroecological business theory, this thesis espouses a holistic approach to the analysis of women's entrepreneurship and the participatory guarantee system for agroecology and sustainable food systems. The research was conducted in 7 districts of Uganda, that is Wakiso, Masaka, Bukoma, Nsimbi, Semba, Bulecho, Tera, Kampala, and Jinja. The methodology consisted of a multiple stage stratified sampling which led to the selection of 310 organic farmers, 10 women entrepreneurs, and 15 organic consumers who were interviewed at the organic farmers market in Zambia. The findings showed that the majority have at least protection and biodiversity, carbon sequestration, and ecosystem conservation. Organic farmers have the possibility to reduce biodiversity and environmental pressure by 28% through agroecology practices with affecting women's entrepreneurial integration into agroecology systems. The integration of women entrepreneurs into agroecology is grounded in the principles such as co-creation and sharing of knowledge, culture and food traditions, and human and social values. The student was supervised by Professor Charles Sechewa and Dr. Simon Peter Musinguzi. Also funded by the Regional Academic Exchange Skills in Fragile Ecosystems Management in Africa project.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer to you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems of Uganda Martyrs University.
Dance for Jesus. Dance for Jesus.
For the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems, I present Miss Mayanja Sarah. The student investigated the effect of Triple S technology on sweet potato farmers' food security in arid and semi-arid agroecological zones of Uganda. The student assessed the adoption and impact of the Triple S technology on farmers' food security in the northern and eastern regions of Uganda. The theory of planned behavior, technology adoption model, and means-end chain theory The student examined the psychosocial factors and motivations influencing farmers' adoption of the triple S. She used propensity score matching to assess the technology's impact on household food security, proxied on access, availability, and utilization. The findings are, for non-adopters, behavior intention was mainly driven by perceived behavior control, perceived usefulness, and knowledge, while for adopters, it was influenced by attitude, subjective norms, and agency. In turn, these shaped gender differences in implementation. Beyond the psychosocial factors, adoption was also motivated by values such as healthy life, happiness, social security, achievement of personal goals, and peace of mind. Finally, triple S adoption had positive effect on household food availability. The study concluded that agricultural policies should integrate psychosocial factors into gender-responsive strategies to accelerate technology adoption and strengthen household food security and livelihoods. The student was supervised by Dr. Joseph Sekandi and Dr. Julius Okello, also funded by the Akalise Project and International Potato Center.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer to you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agroecology and Food Systems of Uganda Martyrs University.
Masters.
Chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation, we've been called for.
Masters of Medicine in General Surgery, Fahad Hussein Yusufu.
Stand up, all of you of that program, please, as we said, and come to the carpet and begin walking. The name will find you walking.
Okay, it's in general surgery. We
on
have
the carpet, don't fear it.
In general surgery, we have Fahad Hussein Yusuf, Mubiru Abdul, Mukungu Lukman, Sebanenya William. Masters of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Aglor Kathbath, Bogere John Bosco, and Sekali David. Masters of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Baguma Guy Ronald, Hasha Kayongo Jonah, Mutaha Muzaffar. Finally, Masters of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health, Mariam Abedi Abdole, Ajol Fausta, Basilikirwa Hope Walube, and Hafsa Ali Mundei.
Master of Science in Agroecology, Achola Harriet, Ajorelia, Bwambale Sande George, Shawanda Chrissy, Echeku Williams, Ekichu Johnson, Elungat James, Kabasomi Angeline, Kabazoche Rose, Kawuta Hilary, Kawes Henry, Kauchi Joseph, Chaligonza Daniel, Lodungo Cole Simon Peter, Mandu Medad, Mangware Esther Farai, Namagara Betty, Namwanje Joanna, Natwijuka Sarah, Ocheng Jaffa, Okia Ibrahim, Opio Charles, Sewelime Lawrence, Tembo Grace, Tumuheise Lilian, Vubia Ronald Mutiaba. Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation, Akech Dorin Otendo, Bali Kudembe Chizito, Buti Caesar Galdino, Chitio Emmanuel, Kwizera Gerald, Chambade Edward, Masaba Brian, Mukonyezi Francis, Namboze Flavia, Nantongo Prosi, Nanyonjo Faith, Onen Caesar, Oloya Abdu, Tumusime Godwin.
Master of Business Administration and Management, Abonyo Sarah, Aka Dennis, Akero Rosemary, Akero Stella, Achele Elizabeth L, Alinayitwe Rachel, Aluma Bernard, Aseli Rora, Atuhaire Enoch Howell, Atkunda Mary Immaculate, Auma Glade, Balaba Letitia, Barije John Paul, Bizimana Paul, Bukenya Rashid, Bumpenje John, Businje Pamela, Bialhanga Robert, Echelai Yvonne, Engol Isaac, Kabugo Dennis Paul, Kagwa Charles, Kamuntu Paul, Karuhanga Igidias, Kasozi Remigius, Chiwanuka David, Kobusinje Grace, Kwebiha Stella, Chakusimire Helen, Leka Bianca Olanya, Limio Sarah Todo, Lubale Andrew, Lugorobi Simon Peter, Lutaya Martin Gonzaga, Luambo Kaigwa Jonathan, Mabuya Job, Masika Martha Murunji, Mayanja Samuel, Mazanga Fred Deme, Mbabas Josephine, Mirembe Ann, Mudua Beatrice, Mugisha Derek, Mugisha Kenneth, Muhimbise Syria, Mukazungu Justin, Musika Tom, Musubika Lydia, Nabunya Sylvia Nakatende, Nahamia Kashoki Nelson, Nakaketo Janet, Nakero Shariat, Nachibule Divine Consulate, Nachimuli Patra, Nalugwa Winnie, Taiza Marjorie, Tansingwa K. Mary Judith, Talemi Ronald, Tindimwewa Bruno, Tumwine Philip, Tuliahewa John Bosco, Wafula Henry, Wampande Doreen Erina, Wegosasa Teddy, Zarango Jane Francis, Master of Arts in Microfinance Management, Adis Adamas Lakeu, Bahat Joseph Manige, Bombe Joseph, Igibuna Matthew Obiera, Esebora Jennifer, Fagasa Hipa Amena, Godson Augustine, Ine Yuweire Tesi, Kahwa Titus, Keinza Ines, Nabi Subi Bena, Obezu Wui, Okogwal Imefadon Franklin, Okuniba Magnus Nimona, Olusei Dea, Anayiu Riana Mwena Alana One Junior, Anayiu Eiza Hesi Elizabeth, Sandu Rosette, Tembe Benado Ruiz, Wagayehu Gibriti Sadiq Asrat, Master of IFO Impact Muscle Business Administration, Guna Yaka Noah, Kafuma Gilbert, Katumba James Sechikubo, Chiimba Mugaga, Kasolo Sam Kutos, Lanyero Kevin Winfred, Mugisha Crescent, Nabasa Doreen, Nabweteme Angela, Nantumbwe Karen Aida, Okelo Samuel, Rukundo Nicholas Chisembo, Tukamubona Abel, Master of Science in Development Economics, Achidri Henry,
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Master of Medicine in General Surgery, Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology, Master of Medicine, Pediatrics and Child Health, Master of Science in Agroecology, Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation, Master of Business and Administration, Master of Arts in Microfinance and Management, Master in E40 for Impact, Master of Business Administration of Uganda Martyrs University, to those persons whose names have been read.
You can go back accompanied by that song.
Master of Science in Development Economics, Achidri Henry, Adinga Valentin, Ahimbisibwe Christine, Akwero Riri Rose, Karure Richard, Kamsime Maureen, Chizito Kasita Alvin, Wanceslas, Kwizera Godi, Kalokwera Otim Matthew, Lokoya Dennis, Lukwasa Kreti, Mangusho Robert, Mawanda Fahad, Mbabas Rachel, Muhire Ara Felix, Nachiguri Divine Nachibuka, Ochan Morris Grains, Ogwal Alfred, Ola Andrew, Sagal Phillips, Achman, Seguya Abe, and Zarango Damali.
Daris, Mafabi Esau, Matovu Samuel Ombogo, Mbabas Anet, Mbazira Gonzaga, Mukandanga Florence, Mumwesije Morias, Munyesi Rosemary, Musana Elias, Mwesigwa Richard, Mutonyi Grace, Nabirio Betty Wamanga, Nabwana Mary Jacinta, Nakatude Aisha, Namboze Meres, Nampina Nora, Namuri Srivia, Namuulia Anet, Nanteza Reste, Nantinda Robina, Natemba Janet, Natukunda Hilda, Ndaronse John, Nguriyabuza Mire, Nyaburu Scovia, Obongo Joffrey, Ogenimungu Victor Onegi, Ojoko Ponsian, Oketayoti Leo, Okirori Steveni, Olanya Freddy, Owachigui Deogracious, Samanya Peter, Sherani Gladys, Senyange Habat, Sigereda Michael Gibreziaba, Waiswa Haruna, Wamukota Moses, Wandulu Dismas Samuel, and Wekona Rogers.
Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Akite Lucy, Gugonza Goret, Namuhenge Helen. Master of Public Health Promotion, Abasi Mansour, Ayimbisive Elizabeth, Ajok Susan, Akankwasa Obed, Akao Jacqueline Brenda, Alinde Agnes, Amumpaire Barbara, Naitwe John Nkairwa, Auzo Kevin, Awo Immaculate Fiona, Ayanga Irene, Babinga Masika Jubilee, Bagonza Mazid Abdallah, Bulamo Rita, Businje Emmanuel, Kanyesige Rita, Kebirunji Dina Vance, Kebirunji Stella, Kemigisha Edith Christine, Kichoncho Olivia Claire, Kikule Maria Vincent, Kinaire Patience, Chiwanuka Isma, Kobosinje Jillian, Kusemererwa Charity, Chohairwe Pamela, Lumungin Dominic Abala, Lokwago Matthias, Mbalanyina Deborah, Mugamba Stephen, Mulika Daniel, Musoke Aloysius Nansera, Abagala Rachel, Nakalyango Esther, Nachintu Grace, Naliyongo Dorian, Nalubowa Stella, Namaweze Prosi, Nambalirwa Jessica, Nambalirwa Olivia, Nambatia Grace, Namuchwa Miriam, Namusige Teddy Luanga, Nansumba Winfred, Nanyonga Beatrice, Nanyonga Brenda, Nasasira Eliot, Nasimbwa Noelina, Nkesiga Archangel Gavana, Okelo Paul, Ukwai Roth Justin, Unyai Michael, Unyai William Hu, Uwo Michael, Semakula Michael, Twilina Caroline Sarah, Tumwesije Thaddeus,
Master of Public Health, Population and Reproductive Health. Abanatwe Xavier, Anite Joyce, Anna Mudong Alex Alimo, Anywa Charles, Atuhairwe Caroline, Bukenya Florence, Selimo Justin, Ilado Simon Peter, Isiko Henry Rogers, Kabahire Agnes, Kabatongole Dorian, Kabasa John Alex Masinde, Kalisa Ruth, Kiza Colonelius, Mpana P. Kole, Chobe Elijah Benon, Masiko Dennis Kasigaire, Mimbe Emmanuel Derry, Mirembe Nancy, Mugabe Bernardine, Muawenimana Anna, Mukuye Ronald Lopez, Mutono Samson, Nabakoza Jane Irene, Nabawanuka Juliet Joe, Nabanza Diana, Nagasa Barbara Mutegaya, Nazemba Richard, Nachibuka Sylvia, Nakisita Betty, Nalumansi Renita, Nalotaya Mary, Naluoga Bena, Namaganda Rama, Namusoke Rose, Nanono Victor, Pauline Mulewa Mutui, Sonko Ronald, Tibkwo Awo Agnes, Tumwesije Wilson, Tumwesije Philip, Turinabo Mary, Turinawe Ananias, Turiamsima Rogers, Master of Science in Health Services Management, Asimwe Penina, Basima Rebecca Nalobega, Bisoborwa Aseleo, Bugere Alan, Kabala Mili Richo, Mwanga Michael Musani, Nabutsebi Annette Makuma, Nambuba Mariam Sani, Namvayo Fatina Lugolobi, Nalwanga Victoria Fiona, Nyira Mirimana Patient, Ujok Godfrey Parkingston, Okwera Joseph Okot, Semwanga Stephen Loudon.
Master of Science in ICT Management, Policy and Architectural Design.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Master of Science in Development Economics, Master of Education, Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Master of Public Health, Health Promotion, Master of Public Health, Population and Reproductive Health, Master of Science in Health Services Management of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Master of Science in ICT Management, Policy and Architectural Design.
Come on, just please, you can go. A song will accompany you. Yes.
Master of Science in ICT Management, Policy and Architectural Design. Aliu Alvin Michael, Ashaba David Bigambo, Bwambale Jarius, Kasozi Nicholas, Chiza Ronald, Luwaga Jude, Mugimba Andrew Smith, Nachonyi Justin, Namuyana Lillian, Nasazi Sarah, Nuwenyini Charlotte, Okwe Water, Sengozi Karameti, and Walaga Catherine Nancy H. Master of Science in Information Systems, Apoloti Ruth, Wochaya Olivia, Habib Hassan, Kamlegea Joshua, Kayenyi Teddy, Chibude Ronald Sally, Chichoncho Rachel, Kashemere Fiona, Jimba Lamek, Mayengo Tom Kizito, Msinguzi Jime, Nakaima Amina, Naluwama Fatuma, Namagembe Ellen, Namanya Norbert, Namugera Francis Xavier, Nsubuga Hood, Opio Philip Kanagola, Abu Dala, Asida Namirembe, Serembe Nicholas, Situma Joseph, Sengendo Eddie, Tumulamye Birungi Catherine, Wana Ngo Evelyn, Wasubire Timothy, and Ziwa Francis.
Master of Arts in Development Studies, Adrico Firiam, Akena Joel, Anek Evelyn, Angelo Jeje Daingie, Angelio Seme, Angom Dokas, Emmanuel Anua, Asimile Mukama Layora, Asingo Anna Sophia, Atim Jennifer, Atute Lea, Tiang Jessica, Banda Josephine, Sizabate Camero Sangu, Charite Immaculate, Dipio Franchens, Dradrimio Rita Vayora, Ebunyu Charles, Ederu Magdalene, Ilenyo Omiat Esther, Kavuma Purichadi Denzo, Logose Fiona, Lopia Mamba Justin, Lubega Hussein Jamil, Manake Diana, Muchunguzi Cleophas, Mutwe Felix, Nabidye Evelyn Zukusoka, Nabukwasi Gifty, Nakayenga Juliet, Nalunga Diana, Dembe More, Namugabi Reste, Napeyok Esther, Nkerabigwi Alfred Fido, Okero David, Okuru Ogang Dennis, Onyango Philip, Opia Ediana
Nika, Aikoro Annette, Wilime Warren C, Karule Sengo Ruth, Kayemba Jenny Mary N, Chigundu Ronald, Kobusinje Bijirwa, Semererwa M. Judith, Mukibi Vincent, Muwanika Susan, Nabimanya Ruth, Ndevito Shimba Floribert, Nyamwija Pauline, Okero Jacinto. Master of Arts in International Trade, Policy and Law, Abaho Victor, Tejerize Gad Venda, Okero Andrew Herbert Hatti. Master of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights, Akaye Moses, Ajanga Joseph Deng, Orange Rose Mary, Emrot Alan David, Farouk Ismail, Juma Dane, Lord Moses, Ben, Nakawombe Olivia, Namata Robina, Ogwanga Prose Charlotte, Okelo Peter, Okuja Rachel, Philip Molish Gary, Tondi Christopher Buni. Master of Refugees and Migration Studies, Akelo Nancy Onono, Asero Ethel Asha, Ekui Richard, Ikilai Wilbert, Katabagoma Eri, Kawala Maureen, Lake Pauline, Ramngaka Olivia, Nagundi Lydia Sarah, Nakabuye Hadija, Ndairwe Innocent, Muwahereza Doreen, Omoyo Godfrey, Tibamanya B. Vanessa, Karamuzi Ronald, Master of Arts in Human Rights, Guma Wilson, Kera Melissa Ihoraho, Ruwende Shakira, Ngabirano Vincent, Osara William.
Master of Mental Health Counseling Psychology, Apio Mary Evelyn, Achen Irene, Adi Trudy Rida, Asimwe Maureen, Kobsinje Julian, Lukoda Bamulumbye Ibrahim, Nabwire Rebecca William, Namaganda Bernadette, Namuyonga Susan, Nanjara Magdalene, Nganyu Bresias, Nyirarwangano Agatha K, Wanyana Sumaya, and Zalwango Rebecca. Master of Arts in Religious Studies, Acheng Bagadira Sarah, Kabaranzi Mary.
Master of Research and Public Policy, Ampile Jupiter, Angorele Caroline, Ayesije Balunji, Kasuk Ben, Chigwe Stephen, Romilo Lucius, Ruzige Eriza, Mayeng Yusuf, Moroza Sylvia, Natsima Jovina, Philip Owino Ogwar, Lukogota Okay, Sempija Peter.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Master of Science in ICT Management, Policy and Architectural Design, Master of Science in Information Systems, Master of Arts in Development Studies, Master of Arts in Diplomacy and International Studies, Master of Arts in International Trade Policy and Law, Master of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights, Master of Refugees and Migration Studies, Master of Arts in Human Rights, Master of Mental Health Psychology, Master of Arts in Religious Studies, and Master of Arts in Research and Public Policy of Uganda Martyrs University, to those persons whose names have been read.
Nation, Abel Gloria, Akola Harriet Immaculate, Atai Sylvie Yagoret, Kagere Aisha Katerega, Kawere Peter, Kayemba Florence, Chimboa Emmanuel, Chintu Joseph, Chisibo Adolf, Wikiriza Zoe, Lunkuse Esther, Magara Paul Austin, Mugenyi Peter, Nasasira Johnny Mary, Nasasira Living, Samba Ronald, Sebutinde Patrick M, Sekwe Tony Mukasa, Semakula Richard, Tefula Vincent, Tibasima Mary Susan, Twala Peter, Wabuyi Cyrus, and Iwobu Sobos Lawrence.
Postgraduate diploma in refugee and migration studies. I know Munisha Nasasira. I was Sharon.
Postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology. Abitimo Florence Saleh, Aritiru Judith, Areva Brian, Athumuza Anita, Makuma Dennis, Munyana Angel, Nakarembe Flavia, Nakatende Roshan, and Odongopine Jordan Jacob.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the post. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award the postgraduate diplomas in education, refugee and migration studies, counseling psychology of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelor of Laws, Chen Kelly Onywak, Alituha Nives, Asinja Muhindo Zalemon, Atiam Kasi Vivian, Basabe Patricia, Yamgisha Kevin Gregory, Charity Agnes, Harela Musinguz Daniel, Nkozi Patricia, Kiswiri Ashraf Menya, Lukia Laura, Mugisha Kelvin Papa, Muhumuza Kenneth, Mweske Michael Lawrence, Nakafero Noelin Gloria, Nalusiba Victoria, Nasasira John, Naseje Uleria, Nasuna Agnes, Naziwa Rita Senyonga, Obela John Paul, Okelo Moses, Tushabe Patience, and Winnie Aaron.
Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Agaba Generous, Agaba Livingstone, Ahebwa Robert, Ayimugisa Anton, Akiza Thomas, Aliguma John Baptist, Aturinda Aida, Baichuka Donosio, Bainumugisa Dison, Balinda Samson, Bamwine Andrew, Bright Daniel, Businge Gerard, Mbambale M. Jackson, Biamukama Geoffrey, Irumba Robert, Kabugo Harriet, Kabudama Peter, Kadoma Kabinda Paul, Kakuru Henry, Kamala Maureen, Kanyankole Ronald, Karamagi David, Karamuzi James, Kaisaja Muhammad, Kasule Ivan, Katujuche Gerard, Kebirungi Herida, Kusemererwa Samuel, Chahuha Godfrey, Magezi Harrison, Mawaje Joseph, Mugambo Moses Kindo, Mugenyi David, Mugenyi Manyiroho Joshua, Mugisha Ara Robert, Mugume James, Mugume Ronald Jr., Muhindo Samuel, Mumbere Geoffrey, Murungi Norbert, Mutekingi Conrad, Mwesiga Ivan, Nakubulwa Dorin, Natwijuka Innocent, Ngabirano Innocent, Ogwal Godfrey Tony, Ogwang Benson, Ongom Alex, Opio Simon, Rabititi Paul, Sebataka Paulina, Tugume Moses, Twesige Coronario, Twesige Isaac, Tuikrize Vincent, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Bwete Deo, Ahibsibwe David, Kadisi Robert, Kiza William, Mbaniko John Mbambale, Mirembe Edifison, Nuugaba Rogers, Sengi Semo, Wandera Robert, Bachelor of Science in Manufacturing, Bachelor of Science Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, Asimwe Daniel, Businge Paul, Musinguzi David, Muyambi Epaphras, Ogwang Emmanuel, Teira David, Tusime John B.
Bachelor of Agriculture, Akampa Praise, Bamsubire Yeseri James, Enzama Christopher, Loburi Emmanuel, Masika Fiona, Waja Emma Duku Alex. Bachelor of Agriculture, Economics and Agrobusiness Management, Asimwe Francis Xavier, Baliejusa Anthony, Ilanga Mulume Marianette, Munglen Norbert, Obong Oscar, Odong Daniel, Ojok Francis Opio, Okelo Isaac Brian, Omongol Cosmas, Oresh Morris, Rizink Rose Philbert Rion, Senyonga Godfrey, Tuwape Paul Joel, Tumusime Paul, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture Technology. At Haidegard, between Romunda Robert, Chomkama Helen Asimwe, Twakire Jesper, Twesje Silva. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture. Abong Geoffrey, Acheng Rose Faith, Asio Lucy, Akulu Nancy, Akwi Susan, Alasiku Robert, Alenga Chizito, Alum Caroline, Alum Otim Sidi, Aluma Akim Swadik, Aviko Joan, Angua Jacqueline Dralu, Angusia Firista, Apendo Elizabeth, Asema Emmanuel, Atabua Rogers, Auma Vicky, Ayakaka Sikora, Ayika Scovia, Bako Gladys, Abalo Stephen, Buchana Emmanuel, Wambale Godfrey, Wambale Lawrence, Chelengat Isabel, Dwalelu Monica, Dratel Vincent, Chebet Annette, Enwangu Brian, Etiang Anos, Fetal Jacob, Gidoi Justus, Hakizmana Alexander, Ategekimana Fred, Higenyi Slaje, Hindum Nasa, Ikomot Caroline, Iwutung Charity, Kabagambe Mubaraka, Kato Geoffrey, Katumba Joseph, Chidega Francis Oriem, Chikonde Francis, Kobsinje Elina Joy, Kule Daudi, Chakwa Susan, Lochan Frederick Idila, Loduk Robert, Lometo John, Manda Jime, Mary Joseph, Mugalula Jacob, Mukenye Joshua, Muklia Robert, Mugasa Eric, Muyesi Alice, Nachejwe Jacqueline, Nacheyune Maria Goleti, Namata Dorothy, Namato Vukerea, Namuksa Julian, Nandira Godfrey, Napeyo Solomon, Nate Justina Kocho, Natukunda Talasisio, Nayebale Abraham, Gila Brian Naik, Nyangoma Freudis, Abba John Atanasio, Achaka Patrick, Achakachon Martin, Odong Samuel, Ogwal Morris, Ogwal Francis, Okeju Gavas, Okot Basil, Okot Morris, Okunga Ezekiel, Okwi Charles, Orwa Jasper, Omara Payes, Omira Simon, Onyango Richard Barton, Onzima Farouk, Opio Klaus, Opio Stephen, Opio Joel, Opolot Moses, Orodrio Annette, Otim Gerald, Otim Moses, Otuas Daniel, Oyela Diana, Oyung Jonald, Piloya Florence Frola, Lotich Cyrus, Lutagayala Edison, Shida Daisy, Sekate Godfrey, Sunday Henry, Tumuheise Madina, Tuliahikayo Samuel, Wabulungu Sadat, Waswa Samuel. Bachelor of Science in Ecological Organic Agriculture. Achola Thiona, Koma Simon Fidel, Komolimute Aldo Kolong, Kamugisha Derek.
By virtue of the law, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Bachelor of Laws, Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, Bachelor of Science in Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, Bachelor of Agriculture, Bachelor of Agricultural Economics and Agribusiness Management, Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Technology, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, and Bachelor of Science in Organic Ecological Agriculture of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelors of Arts in Microfinance and Community Economic Development, Achiro Filda, Ainayo Gladys, Apollo Leia, Merish Robert Moro Jackson, Najemba Teddy, Nachintu Shamim, Namujuzi Maria Muchwa, Namviano Harriet, Ngabi Johannes Silas, Odo Daniel, and Rutagengwa Modest. Bachelors of Business Administration and Management, Adeke Bakita Josephine, Adongo Ruth Adong, Omoro Francis Malinga, Andowa Doreen Bonita, Asaba James Sekate, Asimwe Martha, Atimu Grace Esther, Atwaire Arnold, Atwaire Molin, Auma Colin, Babile Bridget, Basaze Majia Timothy, Benisoni Ochen Magoti Tito, Chubaka Kasi Josi, David Lusuk, Stephen Ladu, Jimono Gloria, Kabahumza Lydia, Kamlegeya Andrew, Kasuja Lawrence, Chibira Chaz, Chiza Bright, Chirabira Aida, Lucas Sophie Kenny, Lukwago Robert, Lule Herbert, Malagala Alison, Masereka Clement, Mpoza Chaz, Mubiru Ivan, Mukangamizi Dorothy, Mulihe Peter Paluku, Mutes Babula, Mwebesa Brian, Nabirumbi Halima, Nabirie Juliet, Nabukwas Vivian, Nabunya Peace, Nabunya Sara, Nagai Betty, Naguja Sophia, Najinda Irene, Nakachwa Rina, Nakate Sherina, Nakato Immaculate N, Nakaiza Maria, Nakazibwe Shanita, Nachibuka Immaculate, Nachigozi Immaculate V, Nachiemba Jessica, Nakubura Catherine, Nakuya Betty, Nakiejwe Jacqueline, Naluswata Lineti Matrida, Naroga Winfred Mubiru, Namata Rita, Namatovu Anet, Nampija Chigongo Zaina, Namugerwa Sara, Namulondo Ann, Namyalo Agnes, Nanduga Maria Sumfuta, Nankabirwa Edric, Nanseko Anet, Nansuga Gloria, Nasaz Harriet, Nasuna Maula, Naumbe Paula, Nsereko Brian, Nsmenta Maclean, Nyangoma Jennifer, Okiro Leo Michael, Orange Michael, Sebunya Henry, Sechanzi Henry, Serwada Jessica, Tuhaire Wines, Tuhaise Proskovia Sandra, Tuesima Adera, Tongeira Anita, Yuayesu Esther, Winnie Harry Joseph, and Woodde Beatrice Wilson. Bachelors of Real Estate Management, Namboze Betty and Lubanga Kene Ivan Ochaya. Bachelors of Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Aikolu Gloria A, Namatovu Conrad Muguluma, Nabatanzi Florence, Nakano Ajiros, Nakaywa Irene, Saint Yavule Maike, and Tumusime Edward.
Please be calm and let others hear their names.
Bachelors of International Business Management, Mbaba Zival and Namagwa Prose. Bachelors of Science in Accounting and Finance, Agwanga Francis Melon, Akugiziwe Luse Ann, Auma Vanessa Joan, Asasira Denise, Babile Proscovia, Baguma Richard, Bwalia Memory, Juko Emmanuel, Johnny Suka Samuel, Kaguma Adolf, Kaire Latifa, Kasumba Robert, Kezabu Morini Mahulo, Kihembo Patience, Kirungi Caroline, Lawino Vanessa Faith, Lake Daphne, Mofati Piroth John, Mugabi John Bosco, Mukamagera Ann, Munduga Francis, Nabatanz Aida, Naweteme Christine, Nakaziwe Sara Sanyu, Nakuya Jessica, Nalugwa Keiza Faith, Naluja Flavia, Naluja Aida, Niwagaba Ben, Ntabade Agnes, Ombago Eugenio, Ojala Dennis, Sebugele Robert, Sebuliba Gideon, Semanda Martin, Subi John Stanley, Tinkamanyire Fiona, and Walusimbi Paul Musaz. Bachelors of Science in Economics and Natural Resource Management, Nanyomo Fiona.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Bachelor of Arts in Microfinance and Community Economic Development, Bachelor of Business Administration and Management, Bachelor of Real Estate Management, Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management, Bachelor of International Business Management, Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance, Bachelor of Science in Economics and Natural Resource Management of Uganda Martyrs University, to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelor of Arts with Education, Achio Catherine, Agre Mande Wilfred, Akeirut Helen, Andega Lawrence, Bukenya Dominic, Igira Mathias, Karewo Inidi, Kitayimbwa Shanoni, Kutosi Peter, Lutaya Dennis, Matovu Sebyala Isaac, Nakabubi Susan, Nakamanya Agnes Rita, Nakayondo Patience, Naruoga Peace Annette, Nanono Stella, Ndabishoboye Gracia, Nimusima Julian, Opoloti Michael Moses, Ayal Eli, Talunga Jennifer Retisha, and Welishe Moses. Bachelor of Arts with Education, English Language and Literature, Adikini Elizabeth Child, Anyaiti Regina, Atimu Naume, Ayebare Beatrice, Ayuchi Judith, Arina Itwe Emmanuel, Kembaba Zibeti, Chiguri Joseph Clarence, Nyamungu Bridget, Trece, and Opio Nicholas. Bachelor of Early Childhood Development Education, Nabawanu Katonia, Nakalule Margaret, Nakubulwa Aisha, and Nambose Sharoni. Bachelor of Education Primary, Agaya Esther, Abene Itwe Ferdinand, Achani Stella Luce, Acha Sise, Ahura Anita Sharoni, Adilongo Marioni Okoche, Akawo Nancy Luce, Akelo Betty, Akumu Cecilia Alwodo, Amero Anne, Amongi Sarah, Amoti Simon Peter, Apio Barbara, Apio Marjorie, Arachi Luce, Asimwe Ruthi, Ati
Mu Beatrice, ati Suyo Christine, Atoyo Susan, Auma Betty, Avako Helen, Ayeba Sibwe Inidi, Ayo Grace, Vala Magacharis, Vari Kudembe Caroline, Varunji Sylvia, Begumisa Edwini, Bua Richard, Buga Pasco, Busurwa Paul, Byaruhanga Banadi, Kanochira Ponciano, Chekisi Oliver, Chemwei Shedi, Echoku Sam, Globa Clement, Hadiama Samson, Happiness Lilian, Hieroba Dennis, Yiga Livingstone, Isabiri Alex, Juma George, Karyabe Isaac, Chigundu Richard, Chitaka Zakaria, Kwarisima Fausta, Chasike Nasim, Lawai Daniel, Lukenge Wile, Lunyolo Jenny Patricia, Masiko Robert, Moite Fanuel Etapukan, Mufumu Gasta, Mugula Paul, Mukisa Emmanuel Waiswa, Mukiza Edward, Mukula John, Munu Daniel, Musaki Jacqueline, Nabisaru Grace, Nabugonyi Nobreka, Nabu Kenya Lydia Nsiko, Nabuli Mejo Weria, Nagawa Susan, Nakalawa Aisha Shirabo, Nakalema Justin, Nakanwaji Alice Nora, Nakanwaji Sise, Nakato Teddy, Nachibira Fausta, Nachisasi Mile, Naku Rosemary, Nakuya Rebecca, Naru Yobya Jacqueline, Namatofu Rachel, Nambuya Joyce, Namugabwe Agnes, Namugenyi Prose, Namunyala Joseph Wakom, Namutebi Naima, Namwatiko Sylvia, Nandaula Juliet, Nangaka Joseph, Nangede Esther, Nankunda Stella, Nasinza Isaac, Nakate Faith, Nasos Jessica, Nasos Mary Anthony, Natamanya Rose, Namawe Proscovia, Nawoti Jennifer, Naiga Proscovia, Naziwa Annette, Neumbe Irene, Newman Cosima, Nyadoi Theodora, Obonyo Geoffrey, Ochaya Priscilla, Ochenge James, Ochomu Johnson, Odema Geoffrey, Odongo George, Odwar Tony, Odiambo Douglas, Odiek Thomas, Oguma Daniel, Ogwal Johnson, Okelo Benedicto Obura, Okidi Patrick, Okoi Samson, Okumu Richard Peter, Olal Walter, Olupoti Richard Imo, Olwati Julius Ocheng, Opio Denish, Oriema Angelo, Otwao Charis, Savano Mary, Sherani Rose, Simiu Juma, Sebulime Edwardi, Sebutemba Lawrence, Semuanga Richardi, Sentogo Emmanuel, Torach Wilfred, Tukei Joyce, Tumusime Jobu, Wabuke Ronald, Wenani James, and Dila Simon Peter. Bachelor of Inclusive Deaf Education. Ampaire Innocent, Nakato Caroline, Otimu Muffin Regan, Semanda Dewo, and Tumuhaise Catherine. Bachelor of Science with Education.
Awor Justin, Katumwa Ronald, Masereka Johnny, Muchiri Derek, Aiko.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Bachelor of Arts with Education, Bachelor of Arts with Education, English Language and Literature, Bachelor of Early Childhood Development Education, Bachelor of Education Primary, Bachelor of Inclusive Deaf Education, Arts and Science, Bachelor of Science with Education, and Bachelor of Science with Agriculture of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Asimwe Felicity, Bakasoma Michael, Binomugisha Solome, Katusime Yedidia, Murungi Monique, and Niwamanya Alexander. Bachelor of Midwifery Science, Akipo Judith, Aloikin Mary, Nabude Gaudesia, Nakalanzi Sauda, Nakawula Maria, Nalwada Immaculate, Namatende Sylvia, Namisango Resti, Namutebi Sarah, Namyalo Cecilia, Nandutu Madina, Nansubuga Irene, Nasirumbi Ruth, Natukunda Miriam, Naova Annette, Ndivaisa Juliet, Ndikiria Juliet, Ninsima Janet, Sebano Caroline, and Sempa Veronica. Bachelor of Nursing Science, Abeja Jane Christine, Akelo Charity, Akrut Florence, Aquero Jacinta, Amolo Stella, Among Caroline, Amkun Stephen, Anaso Immaculate, Apio Stella, Athaire Irene, Ayesiga Benson, Birungi Mariam Chintu, Biogero Muyaka Prosi, Igambi Roda, Jokudu Trifoona Docas, Kawa Andrew, Kansime Anna Namatovu, Kato Francis Otim, Kemigisa Stella, Kenkwanzi Rita, Kipola Josephine, Kobuyonjo Grace, Male Ronald, Mugisa Richard, Muhindo Nelson, Muzaki Esther, Nabatanzi Rosemary, Nabitaka Molly, Nabufu Olivia Annette, Nakabiri Bitiari, Nakawuka Annette, Nachitende Justin, Nachisaka Immaculate Letitia, Nachimba Ezra, Nalwanga Bra, Namatovu Sharon, Namazi Rosemary, Nambirige Winnie, Namuganga Ruth, Namuyombia Lydia, Nantandwe Claire, Nasolo Helen Martha, Nawakonyi Sylvia, Ojok Tom, Rasul bin Ibrahim Mukasa, Tukei Lucy. Bachelor of Science in Public Health, Ahewa Lina, Ahumuza McLean, Akalebot Christine, Akelo Margaret, Akorikin Abraham, Akwamo Regina, Amani Innocent Justin, Apio Harriet, Apio Juliet, Aromorach Susan, Asaba Awebwa Annette, Asimwe Juliet Claire, Athaire Mwesigwa, Atkwase Deogracious, Atorichire Obed, Ayao Jacqueline, Bata Richard, Namutebi Agnes Belinda, Bukenya Muzakil, Buyondo Paul, Biarahanga M. Oswald, Biarahanga Nicholas, Driwaru Masimali, Emuchu David
Gam Graham, Itido Ruth Faith, Jacob Matiop Chol Arok, Karunji Aisha, Kayondo Mutebi Derek, Kemba Christopher, Chimbugwe Isaac, Chimulike Yunus, where's Chisache? Oh, okay. I don't know why the microphone does not want us to read your name, but it's okay. Chisache Oliver Peace, Kojo Daniel.
Life Science, Bachelor of Nursing Science, Bachelor of Public Health, Health Promotion, and Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Uganda Martyrs University, to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelor of Public Health Promotion, Ayuru Winnie, Barugahara Godfrey, Kamukama Bernard, Mbawa Sylvia, Namatovu Juliet, and Tusime Kenneth.
Yeah, this one was omitted by omission. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Bachelor of Public Health, Health Promotion of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelor of Science General, Abiji Irene. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Ampaire Owen. Gala Augustine Lokudada, Nuwagira Norman, Owarugaba Mark Sheridan. Bachelor of Science in Economics and Statistics, Angom Seraphine Kasibante Alosius, Kane Patrick Alex, Nawema Dorin Ulita, Nanzala Sharon, Rombay Noe Yang. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Abeja Angela, Ansingwire Robert, Dennis Harrison Mujuzi, Farumba Tony, Juko Derek, Mugisha Brian Kainamura, Kasozi Paul, Chiza Regina, Kusima Sarwanda Charigonza, Malongo Justin, Maiga Paul, Mugabi Derek, Muchibi Deus, Mulindwa Daniel Luogo, Musasizi Isaac Mohozi, Nakaiwa Sarah, Nachejwe Christine, Namanda Assumpta, Namugenyi Subi Caroline, Nansuga Sharifa, Nasoro Rita, Ngobi Alex, Nsubuga Chaz, Orege Daniel Komboni, Ongom Eric, Sande Deborah, Sebichu William, Sekasavu Bernard, Semakura Reagan, Sempija Simon Peter, Sevume Arafat, and Wanyana Jessica.
Bachelor of Environmental Design, Ainomgisha Charlotte, Azola Hilary Cray, Katumwa Glenn, Muwanguzi Stefan, Nakazi Solome Julian, Nakure Pacific, Ajira Reinhard, Alessi Adam, Ampire Mark Ryan Kamgisha, Kamagajius Serena Paul, Kansime Angelina, Nachaja Ansupta, Nanyange Chirabo Mildred, Ogwal Amos, Rothomio Daniel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Bachelor of Science General, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Economics and Statistics, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, and Bachelor of Environmental Design of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Bachelor of Journalism and Mass Communication, Alinda Rumari Thomas, Byamkama Rogers, Kazibwami Boni, Chikonyogo Tone, Makanga Julius, Mukazi Doreen, Nachimuri Angela Julia, and Nachintu Fiona. Bachelor of Arts in Democracy and Development Studies, Adong Josephine, Akero Stella, Amina Joyce Matthew, Amori Amos, Aikoru Betty, Baguma Sande Joseph, Chirungana Faizo, Najake Annette, Ochan Peterson Lomongin, Ojoko Dennis Walter, Okot Kenneth, Taban Ronald Setimo, Wasaja Juko William. Bachelor of Arts in Fashion and Textile Design, Dumba Joseph and Nanyonga Justin.
Bachelor of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights, Yaruhanga Frank, Rote Benedict Angorele, Mwetise Asaf, Jara Patrick, No Basolugo Hussein Isa. Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Management, Akech Kezia Arupo Florence Ikara, Ataliwanda Isahaka, Chebet Fiona, Ebuk James, Emmanuel December Clement Abuni, Kanya Kayondo Jonan, Kenny John, Kianga Frank Jr., Muhindo Brian, Mujuni Joel Edward, Mutevi Patrick, Mutabule Javira, Mwesigwa Patrick, Nabufu Agnes, Nagawa Maxensia, Nakatokerea, Nakawukiza Josephine, Nakaiwa Goret, Nakazibwe Christine, Nakuburwa Allen, Nargo Rehema, Nartaya Dokas, Namkasa Irene Iris, Namyanja Winnie, Nasaz Debra, Nasoro Hope, Navumja Catherine, Ngobya Rubega Stephen, Ongom Nicholas, Waiswa Philip, Were Matthew.
Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration. Aino Mugisha Faith, Arinitwe Vivian Asha, Anengarach Selisa, Ayo Mary Daisy, Babichire Eva Ruth, Birungi Joseph, Faima Sika Duku, Chibira Emmanuel, Mugerwa Hamuza, Mugisha Crescent, Muhindo Benadi, Muwanguzi David, Nabongo Caroline, Nakago Areni Kwagala, Nachiseka Brenda Peace, Nachitende Stera, Namudu Flavia, Nankunda Aleni, Nantongo Kevin, Nantsara Maxine Doris, Natwera Ruth, Nguna Lydia Esther, Ninsima Faith, Nsubuga William, Odoi Valentino, Opio Emmanuel, Oyuku Andrew, Sarah Joan, and Zahara Palma Edwin.
We are about to announce where you will receive your documents from. If you move away, you will have yourself to blame.
Bachelor of Social Development and Counseling. Kamasko Kirinimak, Keihangwe Lydia, Komagum Eriki, and Wanji Sudi.
Bachelor of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy. Ahabre Johnson, Atugonza Joel Timothy, Benedict Sam James.
Bachelor of Community Mental Health Psychology. Kob Singe Rose and Namatovu Victoria. Bachelor of Science in Counseling Psychology. Akampurira Edgarida, Ayupo Immaculate, Kakuru Lois, and Tuhumwire Jonas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the degrees of Bachelor of Journalism and Mass Communication, Bachelor of Arts in Democracy and Development Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Fashion and Textile Design, Bachelor of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Management, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Social Administration, Bachelor of Social Development and Counseling, Bachelor of International Relations and Diplomacy, Bachelor of Community Mental Health Counseling, Psychology, and Bachelor of Science in Counseling, Psychology of Uganda Martyrs University, to those persons whose names have been read.
Diploma in Animal Production and Farm Management. Akankwasa Samuel, Aboka Noel, Acheng Gladys, Akulu Joan, Apio Fiona, Atwijuche D. Precious, Ayebali McLean, Bakachi Joel, Bakashaba Andrew, Buyinza Lubega Samuel, Eriko Walter, Kalega Patrick, Kasekende Lawrence Travis, Kasule Stephen, Kauta Edith Claire, Kilunda Andrew, Kukumba Salim, Lubega Akim, Matovu Fahad, Mayanja Martin, Mayinja Sebastian, Musakliza John, Nakawojwa Dora, Nambi Jennifer, Namlema Divine Mercy, Namulumbi Joyce Sheila, Nashemeza Allen, Nansubuga Prosi, Nasasira Brian, Nkata Aresius, Nyakacho Mary, Odong Patrick Oren, Ongerot Isaac, Ogwanga Dickens, Osire John Charles, Otema Alfred, Otim Stephen Innocent, Sempongo Robert, Talemwa Sesh, Tuliahebwa Julius, Waswa Samuel. Diploma in Crop Production and Farm Management. Kategaya Moses, Abira Daniel Owini, Odong Julian, Akena Emmanuel, Alila Rebecca, Ahmed Samuel Okidi, Anyango Monica, Atmango Charles, Charity, Bakenga Alex, Balisima Donna, Bira Lois, Biliom Misho Kerea, Biwinjeri Patience, Chemutai Bismarck, Inyario Gabriel, Isingoma Daniel, Kapero Dorin, Katushabe Rachel, Kayanja Richard, Chigundu Hamim, Chengera Joel, Lakika Scovia, Lubiai Lawrence, Maneno Joyce, Matama Diana, Mary Rogers, Muhindo David, Mulumba Joseph Anthony, Monaki Florence, Mutiaba Godfrey, Muwange Eddie, Naguja Sarah, Naroga Marion, Namaganda Immaculate, Namanya Brian, Nandagano Margaret, Nasasira Emmanuel, Sibambi George William, Nturanabo Peter, Obua Jacob, Odiek Daniel, Olao Nixon, Olum Patrick, Olupot Robert Okiling, Sebandeke Peter, Sebuyila Joseph, Senkindu Ronald, Dodo Brian, Tuliasima John Francis, Tunomhanji Felix, Tuonjire Kose, Waligo Frank. Diploma in Agriculture Economics and Agrobusiness Management, Mahad Swaib.
Diploma in Business Administration, Kababito Brenda, Kazibwe Aksham, Kushemerera Margaret, Mulungi Albert, Nabatelega Proscovia, Nakamate Fiona, Namukasa Gloria Everine, and Owomugisha Kenneth. Diploma in Microfinance, Bukirwa Honest, and Makomi Ambrose.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award the diplomas in Animal Production and Farm Management, crop production and farm management, agricultural economics and agribusiness management, business administration and management, and microfinance. Of Uganda Martyrs University, to those persons whose names have been read.
Diploma in Early Childhood Development and Education. Achen Anna, Achiro Agnes, Adokorach Monica, Ahereza Tracy, Ajiambo Jovia, Amayo Margaret, Asimire Patricia, Asimwe Elizabeth, Ati Margaret, Auma Beatrice, Babilia Victoria, Bidavwatedi Anna, Birungi Harriet, Ilonyu Ochorog Annette, Kabalimba Luce, Kalisa Josephine, Kasolo Brenda, Kayawe Alex, Keko Angela, Lumonya Harriet, Mandera Janet, Nabosa Ruth, Nabukenya Aisha, Nabunjo Elizabeth, Nahabwe Joyce, Mary, Naikoba Ziria, Najemba Sylvia, Nakabuye Angela, Nakagwa Joan, Nachibombo Deborah, Nachibuka Swaiba, Nakisirinya Georgina, Naku Anastasia, Nalugo Sarah, Naluwoza Edith, Namanda Juliet, Namatovu Chizito Mary, Nambatia Judith, Namigade Pamela, Namuli Teddy, Namusovia Shivan Claire, Namuaya Grace, Namuaya Joan, Namiaro Margaret, Nankwanga Fatuma, Nanyondo Christine, Nansubuga Violet, Nasuna Bridget Juko, Naiga Jacent, Mukisa, Nyiranza Jibwami Winnie, Ochen Jacob, Ochen Leo, Ogen Roth, Elijah, Omoding Daniel, Seruge Fulje, Tugume Jane Patricia, Tumwesije Proscovia, Zalwango Juliet. Diploma in Education Primary. Awayo Teddy, Babazi Dorothy, Acha Esther Elizabeth, Abaho Tobias, Abalo Patricia, Abel Claire Sophie, Abigaba Julius, Abiyo Vuni Florence, Abitegeka Betty, Aboko Isaac, Abonyo Sise, Abur Jeneth, Abur Vicky, Achai Samuel, Acheng Monica, Acheng Robina Juliet, Acheng Rosalind, Achipa Eunice, Achiro Agnes, Achom Christine, Adeke Rachel, Ademun Christine, Adera Machela, Adiga Ben, Adoch Betty, Adong Helen, Adong Jennifer, Adongo Winifred Wandula, Agaba Simon, Agodo Emmanuel, Ahumuza Mary, Ainembabazi Jean, Ainesasi Lenin, Ajalo Rose, Akankwasa Agnes, Akelo Esther, Akelo Eunice, Akelo Martha Florence, Aketo Jane, Akidi Barbara Hope, Akio Richard, Akol Jorem, Akot Fina, Akugiziwe Irene, Akwe Haire Benjamin, Akwi Robin Ruth, Alaba Betty, Alepa Mary Magdalene, Alganyira Monica, Alija Bosco, Alingapa Squel, Alion Albert, Aloyo Vivian Mary, Alupo Scovia, Amoding Doreen, Amoding Helen Rose, Amongi Pamela, Amongin Betty, Anduga Godfrey, Anena Lillian Kidega, Aneno Susan, Anepo Jane Rose, Anjiro Bone, Angom Gloria, Angom Joyce, Angundu James, Angura Samuel, Anguria Thomas, Anyango Sharonita, Anziku Peter, Apedel Gideon, Apere Andrew, Aping Monica, Apiso Joyce, Apio Winifred, Aripo Rose, Asava Juliet Epila, Asao Alice, Asasira Oliver, Asio Lucy, Asite Bastien, Atama Frederick, Atine Justin, Atugonza Kedreth, Atukei Joyce Mary, Atulinda Shivan M, Awar Lawrence, Awori Betty, Awoto Harriet, Ayado Lillian, Ayamba Ronald, Ayebale Peace, Ayebale Ramuel, Ayeba Ziwe Rita, Aikuru Saleh, Ayo Barbara, Babide Janat, Baguma Michael, Balijwaha Nasta, Balimugulira Abdallah, Balina Godfrey, Baluka Doreen, Bandun John, Banura Lillian, Bareche Musinguzi daughter, Basawa George, Basemela Jalia, Birunji Edgar, Birunji Sarah, Bonavana Maria Goretti, Bukenya Herbert, Bushemere Apolonia, Buyinza Kefa, Buyinza Po, Byamukama Edison, Bionavie Lilian, Byongeraho Scholar, Chebet Scovia, Cherop Immaculate, Cherotich Tifa, Chubahiro Martin, Dribarewo Kevin, Edeb Joshua, Edok Samuel, Ejang Doreen Alice, Ejoy Doreen Dennis, Ekel John Patrick, Ekiru Amos, Echansi Mile Fiona, Eriba Paul Dixon, Elula Ivan, Emuna Dixon, Emset Christopher, Engatu Emmanuel, Eroni Joffrey, Etubera Joyce, Ezeri Juliet, Haijakubane Hester, Hakuza Peter, Ikrol Topista, Ikrat John Peter, Iravizi Gisera, Iracha Evelyn, Jamuge Tadeo, Juko Jackson, Juma Misach Okoch, Carter Kenneth, Kabagungu Maureen, Kabalimu Rosette, Kabarwani Grace, Kabasani Yosinta, Kabasaiji Rachel, Kabasinguzi Irene, Kabatesi Goretti, Kabazire Vitaris, Kabazira Proscovia, Kabuho Sylvia, Kaidu Justin, Kainja Bernard Fred, Kajura Felix, Kakoza Andrew, Kalenda Scovia, Kamukama Maureen, Kamia Richard, Kanya Elisama, Kapule Edward, Kasiri Aida, Kataha Christopher, Kataike Susan, Katamba Ibrahim, Katongole Gilbert, Katongole Joseph, Katono Herbert, Katulinde Dolika, Katsabe Adinan, Katsime Gloria, Katsime Gracious, Katwesi Jeffesto, Kembabazi Gladys, Kemijisha Anna Mary, Kemijisha Jole, Kenganzi McLean, Kesande Shalon, Habunze Isaac Harono, Susan Kia Mase, Chibilige John, Chidega Charles, Chigozi Rashid, Kiria Fabian, Kiza Jackson, Kiza Rita, Kiza Victoria, Kiza Jamila, Chirabo Christine, Kirisa Senyumo Robert, Chisache Olivia, Chisembo Abraham, Chizito Kenneth, Kobugabe Olive, Kobumanzi Edith, Kobusinje Mole, Kobusinge Sarah, Komakech Francis, Komuhendo Annette, Komuhimbo Jovia, Komuhimbo Oliver, Kugonza Jennifer, Kujo Catherine, Semerera Maureen, Kusima Brenda, Kutegeka Patrick, Kwambuha Susan, Chagondeze Mildred, Chelsea Mashafaha, Chasimile Catherine, Chatuhaile Caroline, Chompile Rachel, Labeja Alfred, Lanyero Eileen Jocelyn, Layet Alice, Logose Elizabeth, Logose Esther, Logose Vicky, Logwe Mary Elizabeth, Lotiang Gabriel, Lotiang Perpetua, Luja Moses, Lukwata Andrew, Rumu Victor, Lunane Caroline, Luyimbaz Isaac, Liaz John, Mayena Juma, Mafabi Samuel, Magolo Amisi, Maguru Asayed, Malunga Fred, Mangen Dennis, Masabas Noah, Maseye Wilbrud, Masowali Alex, Mawa Jonathan, Babazi Monica, Babazi Zainabo, Mbala Ivan, Menya Susan, Mirembe Angela, Mirembe Irene, Moriku Gloria, Mpaire Gerard, Mpaire Violet, Mubanjizi John Bosco, Mubiru George William, Mudola Francis, Mudua Francis Susan, Muganzi Bridget J, Mugisha Farida, Mugoya James, Muhindo Jimmy, Muhindo Samuel, Muumuza Viane, Mujuni Pade, Mukaya Julius, Mukamusoni Annette, Mukisa Bridget, Muchala Maliza, Munovi Isaac, Musene Edith, Musmenta Joy, Musungu Bosco, Mutumba Ronald, Mutunji Michael, Muonge Adrian, Muyama Sharon, Muyelelo Bosco, Muima Susan, Nabagala Florence, Nabide Desiranta, Nabide Maureen, Nabukenya Caroline, Nabulime Sarah, Nabulo Ida, Nabutiti Annette, Nabuma Ruth, Nabionga Naome, Luna Nova, Nacham Mildred, Nagawa Immaculate, Nagawa Caroline, Najinda Maria Patience, Naguti Sarah, Nahuya Ruth, Daigobia Jane, Najuko Gloria, Nakai Julian Kellen, Nakai Proscovia, Nakabi Tomase, Nakabila Sarah, Nakabi Bena, Nakaboke Ebisaj, Nakachwa Rashida, Nakadu Annette, Nakagogwe Reste, Nakalema Joan, Nakamanya Kevin, Nakamia Joan, Nakandi Irene, Nakanoaji Beatles, Nakanoaji Pauline, Nakanoaji Sylvia, Nakasamba Joanita, Nakasi Zaina, Nakate Annette, Nakato Elizabeth, Nakawes Annette, Nakawes Sylvia, Nakauka Angel, Nakaungu Chiza Esther, Nakaiwa Sarah, Nakazi Esther, Nachide Alice, Nachiganda Rebecca, Nachiganda Shamira, Nachirunda Maria Teddy, Nakiria Florence, Nachito Sise, Nalube Fiona, Naluwa Joanita, Naluwa Mashamira, Nalukwago Topista, Nalukwago Dorothy, Nalukwata Stella, Nalule Stella, Namaganda Farida, Namagembe Rosemary, Namaja Stella, Namale Daphne, Namande Rose, Namara Sarah, Namatov Jane, Namatov Lydia, Namba Jameri, Namba Ira Irene, Namba Zira Nasab, Nambi Rachel, Namono Esther, Namono Joyce, Namudu Lydia, Namugumia Justine, Namuhenge Apophia, Namukasa Sarah, Namukisa Violet, Namukobe Godfrey, Namukoma Catherine Edisa, Namlondo Deborah Mariel, Namutebi Barbara, Namuonge Christine, Namwiria Barbara, Nandudu Sophia, Nandutu Barbara, Nandiose Regina, Namfuka Proscovia, Nangobi Hasifa, Nangobi Helen, Nangobi Merida, Nangonzi Maria, Nanjala Penina, Nanjala Topista, Nanjura Gertrude, Nansubuga Claire, Christine, Nansubuga Mile, Birunji, Posthumous, Nanyonyo Sarah, Nanyondo Christine, Napoko Godfrey, Naseve Paul, Nasila Christine, Nasio Alice, Nasira Metrine, Nasaba Annette, Nasimba Rose M, Nasozi Misa H, Nasuna Winnie, Natanyo Liolam, Natumanya Speranza, Naula Jessica, Naula Justin, Naziwa Beatrice, Naziwa Pros, ne Jessa Justin, ne Wumbe Donna, Ngabirano Frank, Ngabire Fiona, Ngotowa Wilson, ne Musima Gifty, Nirinjimana Julius, Niwandinda Krenima, Nachimoli Maria Anita, Nsubuga Rogers, Nsungwa Teopista, Ntebenkene Akilo, Ntegeka Sarah, Ntegeka Vincent, Nyakaisiki Ntonina, Nyakato Juliet, Nyamahunge Dolika, Nyanditi Deborah Majok, Nyanjura Robina, Nyanya Beatrice, Nyapendi Margaret, Nyeko Dominic, Nyiran Saba Jane, Nyokos Kurung Protus, Nyongesa Ruth Nafula, Obai Isaac, Obande Vincent, Obina Christopher, Obong Lawrence, Obote John, Obua Dennis, Ochen Jasper, Ocheng Wilson, Ochiti Wilfred, Odongo Emmanuel, Odongo Sam, Odongo Walter, Ogwang Bosco, Ogwapit James Peter, Ojok Geoffrey, Okai Samuel, Okech Emmanuel, Okecho Geoffrey, Okelo John David, Okeng Morris, Okeng Samuel, Okia John Michael, Okia Nathan Ochan, Okia Sam, Okum Kenneth, Oluka Raymond, Oluo Francis, Omara Emmanuel Ian, Omara Peter, Omia Albert, Omule Moses, Ongia Ebo Freddy, Ongom Walter, Ola Elkson, Opakroth Rogers, Opio Isaac, Opito Moses, Origa Andrew, Orienya Lawrence, Osako James, Otim Isaac, Otui Geoffrey, Oma Robinson, Ovizio Gloria, Owol Matthias, Oyara Emmanuel, Oyonyimba Joshua, Oyugi Morish, Peace Lydia, Rachel Fosca, Opera Pisius, Rukundo Ruth, Sawa Moses, Sebumpenje Isaac, Semuga Matthias, Sebugenyi Luke, Sekandi Ntambi Conrad, Sevume Stephen, Taremwa Ruth, Tawonia Moses, Thornfield Pugai, Thursday Caleb, Tibananuka Joyce, Tibahirwe Sylvia, Tumuramie Christine, Tumusime Beatrice, Tumusime Rosemary, Tumusime Asaf, Turiamuhaki Jovan, Tusime Doreen, Tusime Edwick, Tusime Monica, Tusubira Maureen, Tuisabe Pamela, Twebaze Nayebale Caroline, Twebaze Victor, Twesje Felesta, Twikirize Jennifer, Twinamasko Hilda, Wako Joseph Bruno, Wafutu Wilson, Waigulo David, Wakivi Nuhu Balitamuto, Weko Beire Aitrons, Walanda Philista, Woriaba Richard, Wamala Julius, Wambi Wilson, Wamimbi Ivan, Wamutibi Moses, Wansala Reuben, Wasagali Aidat, Waswa Bazitia Joshua, Watela Frida, Watusi Robert, Wegosasa Alice, Were Abiba, Weswa Vincent, Weyao Violet, Wodeya Bosco, Wogisha Jacobo, Wokuri Idi, Wolukau Freddy, Wotwal Derek, Yeko Doreen, Yemiko Dina, and Zahara Abunono.
Oh yeah. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award the diplomas in early childhood development education and education primary of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Diploma in Civil Engineering, Amanyire Cedric, Amanyire Violet, Ayeta Joseph Kwamia, Geria Gracious, Karuhanga Albert, Magezi Benjamin, Mugume Nicholas, Mumbere Roni, Murora Ben, Musinguzi Nathan, Oria Amido Afugasan, Owomugisha Bernard, Thembo Julius, Tumwekirize Dennis, Diploma in Electrical Engineering, Aimugisa Huliria, Alitwaine Edward, Ampaire Geoffrey, Bakasima Godfrey, Birungi Augustin, Birungi Tony, Mande Christopher, Mogaba Safio, Muhindo Asa, Musinguzi Geoffrey, Nyakahuma Samuel, Tayebwa Hilary, Tumuheisi Nicholas, Twimogisha Nostorio, Diploma in Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, Kawa Roni, Kaweja Innocent Victor, Muhindo Jovri, Nabasa Trevor.
Diploma in Computer Science and Information Technology, Cheptegei Oscar, Mayanja Peter, Mawanda Dixon, Mobiru Ibrahim, Nakakivi Sylvia, Nantongo Immaculate, Tumsime Henry. Diploma in Information Technology, Ahereza Ivan, Amanyire Joshua Muhinda, Atuhura Charity, Bali Baseka Murumba Moses, Murungi Daniel, Musabe Nicholas Kagoro, Mutembwa Charles, Nakalema Madrid, Namkasa Maria Gloria, Ogwanga Francis, Rukundo Francis, Sebata Nicholas, Walugembe Patrick, Ogaga Rashid, Veronica Fancy Afoyo Mungo.
Diploma in Health Services Management, Angela Francis Lokotoli. Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Atukwatse Judith, Irumba Festo, Munyam Babazi Morris, Murwani Abdul, Namara Sandra, Newagawa Shaban, Tumu Imbise Julian.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award the diplomas in Civil Engineering, Electrical Engineering, Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, Computer Science and Information Technology, Health Services Management, and Counseling Psychology of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Certificate in Agriculture, Adong Patricia, Amone Rachel, Angole Salome Moru, Atim Rona, Cherengat Masse Collins, Cherimo Lona Masse, Chiplangat Abraham, Kolibi John, Losongol Janet, Lutinyamoi Lazarus Louis, Maiba Julia, Moyit Allen, Nankwanga Mase, Nandutu Beatrice, Oloya Eric.
Certificate in Counseling, Natumanya Prudence, Simply in Talent, and Tumushabe Judith.
Certificate in Early Childhood Development. Acheng Immaculate, Agote Lilian, Amutwahire Joan, Asaba Goreti, Ayebazibwe Franklin, Ayebazibwe Fina, Dufite Mildred, Erumbi Judith, Hasasha Rebecca Edith, Iraja Innocent, Kabasa Scovia, Kabugo Doroth, Kayua Winnie, Karunji Emily, Chisache Zakia, Chakuwa Sisi, Choku Shaba Juliet, Mugula Emmanuel, Mukisa Rodin, Mukwaya Josephine K, Nabagesera Joan, Nabukalu Annette, Nabunya Nowe, Nabuire Zainab, Nadamba Vivian, Nagawa Waruda, Nakagai Kate, Nakanoaji Catherine, Nakawojwa Maria Goretti, Naisiga Sise, Najemba Maria Nachuala, Nakafero Silvia, Nakalala Brenda, Nakato Doreen, Nakawoya Nowe, Nakayaga Topista, Nakaiza Janat, Nachiboneka Lydia, Nachimuli Florence. Higher Education Certificate. Akech Georgina Peace, Adero Rachel Akoko James Noon, Avako Florence, Ayak Ajang Deng Atem, Baleche Angelo, Barasa Simon Peter, Bisegera Savio Joseph, Bianguye Timothy Simbwa, Ezra Kamaruddin Muhammad Yasin, Kalembe Martha Florence, Kasozi Patrick, Kato Elijah, Chirabo Kabrin Elizabeth, Kisache Doreen Kabanda, Kisache Maria Sumpta, Kisambira Asha Yasin, Kisolo Kulvat Emmanuel, Chomuhendo Judith, Langom Amos Kilim, Lwegaba Edward, Matwali Chris Baraka, Mbule Nathan Sechibule, Muhuma Frederick, Mulumba Samuel Grace, Nakaziwe Subi Joan, Nakiria Letitia, Namandi Denise Nyangoma, Nambozo Gloria, Nazua Josephine, Ndagile Edith Patience, Ninsima Reina, Odeke Colin, Ogen Road Ronald Lakilamoy, Okejen Dilson, Opilen Victoria, Sekabila Peter, Serubiri Aloysius. Certificate Early Childhood Development. Nachuwala Scovia, Nakuya Whitney, Nachanzi Reste, Nachanzi Sauda, Nachejwe Caroline, Nachonyi Susan, Nalugo Annette, Nalugwa Robina Hope, Nakayenzi Doreen, Nalumans Gertrude, Naluwoza Sharifa, Naluanga Bridget, Naamala Nina, Namanda Irene, Namatovu Alice Chirabo, Namatovu Christine, Namirembe Grace, Namugenyi Christine, Namugera Kevin, Namugerwa Lydia, Namuga Josephine, Namusamia Fiona, Namutosi Mire, Namuonge Zainab, Nandago Asumpta, Nanduga Juliana, Nanjula Josephine, Nankunda Divine Mase, Nancha Shibat, Nansamba Rachel, Nansa Simai, Nansubuga Zahara, Nantale Jocelyn, Nantumbwe Juliet, Nanyonga Caroline Kazibwe, Nanziri Annette, Nasali Evelyn, Nasiwa Annette, Nasolo Mary, Natkunda Deborah, Nawanji Joan, Naiga Martha, Naziwa Annette, Ndagile Shamim, Newenyesiga Elizabeth, Nshemerirwe Agnes, Ntegeka Beatrice, Nyapendi Elizabeth, Nyiramijisha Margaret, Ojangole Jonathan, Opio Solomon, Oyo Walter. Higher Education Certificate. Toliba Zahara, Torach Brian Rothwell, Wasemba Kayinza Esther.
Certificate in Information Technology, Kansime Paula.
Certificate in Medical Records and Informatics Management, Tumuimbise Trust, Ndiamuhaki Lilian. Certificate in Child and Adolescent Counseling, Karungi Christian, Nsemere Dorian.
So, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award the following certificates. Certificate in Agriculture, Certificate in Counseling, Certificate in Early Childhood Development, Higher Education Access Certificate, Certificate in Information Technology, Certificate in Medical Records and Informatics Management, Certificate in Medical Records Management, and the Certificate in Child and Adolescent Counseling of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Thank you so much, the academic registrar and the entire team of the deans for doing a wonderful job. It is a job well done. I think they deserve a big round of applause. Yes, it's an exciting moment. Dear graduates, those of you might still be taking pictures, you could please come back a little. We still need you. And those who are with us, thank you for staying with us, of course. I have a couple of announcements, and then we will go to the closing item of the day. There is a small girl aged 4 years, Henriana Annunciata, dressed in a blue flowery dress. Her mother cannot find her. Please, if you come across a 4-year-old girl dressed in a blue flowery dress by the names Henriana Annunciata, please come and contact us. The mother is worried. In the same vein, Ahebwa Robert from Karambi, Fort Porto. We are told you are one of the graduates of today. Your daughter is looking for you. So please come over and pick your daughter. Thank you. Another announcement is from the alumni. So the alumni of 2025, the different cohorts, are cordially invited to come and celebrate their milestones and attend the Outstanding Alumni Awards dinner scheduled for 1st November at Grand Imperial Hotel. Please don't miss. Today we've been privileged to be with a number of guests. Would like to acknowledge and appreciate the presence of the RDC, Resident District Commissioner Kiruhura District, RDC William Chinyamatama. Thank you for being with us. We want to recognize and appreciate the presence of the Ekao Masaka District Local Government, together with your wife, Kabugo Dennis Paul. Thank you for being with us. Would like to recognize and appreciate the presence of the Director of Ernest Cook University, Dr. Matovu Stephen Zed. Thank you for being with us. We've been honored with the presence of Grace Nyaka Huma, the Academic Registrar Mountains of the Moon University. Thank you for being with us. From DFCU, we've been honored with the presence of Henry Sengendo and Brian Katamba. Thank you from DFCU. Thank you, DFCU, for being with us. From Centenary Bank, we've been honored with the presence of Mrs. Sauda Kajogi, who is the manager, Centenary Bank. Thank you. Still from DFCU Bank, Mr. Charles Mudiwa, the Chief Executive Officer, has been with us. Ms. Kate K. Kiza, the Executive Director, also the Chief Corporate and Institutional Banking Officer. Thank you for being with us. Thank you to Mzee Shimba Wandirito and Mrs. Paula Nzanzu Chimba. Thank you for being with us. To all of you who have graced this occasion, we say thank you so much. And now it is my singular honor to invite the one more. Father Joseph Sembatia, former DVC, and our FA Umu. Thank you, Father Sembatia, for being with us. So it's now my singular honor to invite the Vice Chancellor to present a token of appreciation to the guest of honor. Vice Chancellor, sir.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. At UMU, we show gratitude, and it's now my singular honor to invite the Chairman Council and the Chancellor to present this token of appreciation to our guest of honor for the marvelous presentation, but also for loving UMU as an alumna, and we look forward to further collaboration with you. And it reads, Appreciation Award, presented to the guest of honor on the occasion of the 31st graduation ceremony of Uganda Martyrs University, 18th October 2025. In virtue and wisdom, lead the world. Mrs. Gloria Evelyn Byamgisha, Group Chief Human Resources Officer, Dangote. There are many goodies I see in here as well.
Just final words of appreciation. Allow me to thank our guest of honor once again, Madame Gloria Evelyn Byamgisha, for honoring Uganda Martyrs University with your presence and for your stirring and visionary address today. Very unforgettable. Thank you very much. And for your generosity. I would like to thank the Chancellor, His Lordship, the Right Reverend Joseph Anthony Ziwa for the wonderful service you have done today for Uganda Martyrs University as our Chancellor. Thank you very much. We want to thank the Chairman of the Council, the Right Reverend Joseph Echiru, for being here today and for having led yesterday's Mass at the eve of the graduation. We want to thank and welcome once again His Grace Lambert Beinomugisha, Archbishop of Mbarara. You are most welcome, and thank you very much for your time with us here. Bishop Vincent Kirabo, thank you very much for honoring Uganda Martyrs University. And to the graduates, congratulations once again. To our staff, thank you so much. The academic, the administrative, and the support. Today's success is the fruit of dedication of all of us together. But I want to pay a special salute to administrators and the registry team. Your tireless service cannot go unnoticed. These are people who work behind doors, behind walls, and we don't see what they do, but it has been immense, and we want to say thank you to them in public. To the media houses, thank you once again for making this celebration go beyond the walls of Uganda Martyrs University. Our security personnel, we appreciate very much your presence here, and we don't take your work for granted. We are truly grateful. To all the graduation subcommittees, we want to say thank you for the coordination, the cooperation throughout the week since we started our meetings. Our service providers, Thanks for you, the sound team. Thank you for precision and professionalism today. Thank you very much. And to my colleagues, Dr. Sally and Stella, thank you for the coordination in today's event. Now we are about to close, and as the band, as the music team prepares for us the anthems, I'd like to ask already the mace bearer to take your position, and then after the dissolution of the 31st graduation congregation, we shall exit in this order. We shall be led by the mace bearer, the chancellor, the chairman of UMO Council, the bishops, the vice chancellor, the members of the university council. Sorry, I forgot to say this. Thank you so much for coming in large numbers. I think everybody is here. I'm also a member of the council, so this was really, so we are very, very happy to have you here today. And then that will be followed by the management, the professors, the deans, and the lecturers. And then we shall stop in front of the administration block for a group photograph. Some important announcements I'm sure that the graduates have been waiting for. That will come last. I just want to say the VIPs, the bishops, the council members, the management, the CEOs, campus directors, deans, and religious superiors. You have your lunch in the main boardroom and the square next to the boardroom. Then VIPs, staff, and UMUSU leaders will have your lunch at the low block. And then the volunteers, the student volunteers, thank you very much for your time and for your dedication. So the volunteers, the students, the band, and the police will have lunch at the cafeteria, our cafeteria. Now I think the graduates must be waiting for this. This is where you're going to pick your academic documents from. Business, Faculty of Business Administration and Management, you will go to room 2, and Ime, Maria, and Olivia are there to give you your documents.
School of Arts and Social Sciences, you'll go to room 4 and you'll meet Carol and Esther. Faculty of Agriculture, you'll be in room 1 and you will find there Rosette, Carol, Mr. Kefa, Mr. Musisi, and Sister Namtebi, room 3. Faculty of Education, no, did I say room 3? Sorry, Faculty of Agriculture is room 1. Then Faculty of Education is room 3, and you find Goretti, Connie, and Susan. Faculty of Health Sciences, you will remain here in the graduation square, and Anita, Annette, and Carol are going to attend to you. The Faculty of Science, you go to room 11, and you will find there the Administrator Lillian. The Faculty of the Built Environment, you go to the 4B offices, and Priscilla is waiting for you. Faculty of Law, you go to the Law Block and look for Annette. She's waiting for you. The Faculty of Engineering and Applied Sciences, I think, not Applied Ethics. It's in the IT lab, and you'll be served by Teddy and Kevin. Mother Kevin Postgraduate Medical School, you'll stay also in the graduation square here, and Rita is going to attend to you. Okay, so once again, thank you very much. Once the congregation is dissolved, I don't speak again. I want to thank you all for your cooperation today. It's been a wonderful moment, a great celebration for all of us, and God bless you all. May I now invite the academic registrar to invite the Chancellor to dissolve the 31st congregation. After that, we shall play the anthems in reverse order, starting with Umu, Buganda, East African, and finally Uganda. Thank you very much.
Lordship, the Chancellor, I invite you to dissolve that first congregation of Uganda Martyrs University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve the 31st congregation of Uganda Martyrs University.
Inspired by God, I will send me a call. The martyrs of Uganda, source of our strength, our courage and our hope. Guide us, keep our children.
Yes, please, can you add some music to accompany the